my god, what in the world? Phasmophobia. Halloween update. I can't see it though. You have a mask. You have a creepy. Oh my god, don't do that. Hello, can you hear me? Does I not hear you? Hello? Ben? Do you guys hear him? I don't hear him. Hello? Yes, Murphy, I am definitely live. There's black light flashlights on the table. Also, no. Oh my god, wait, there's flashlights. Wait, we can actually pick them. I thought just like when there was like this false like so. No, Murphy. Oh my god, Murphy. Please, Murphy, stay awake. Just a little. Yeah. I thought like earlier there were what? Oh my goodness, this is awesome. Why are you here? Run! Because the crucifix is upside down and half eaten. Oh my god, this got so much better. Don't talk to them. Where? Help us. Who are these folks? I hate it here. Whoa! Why? I'm scared. Where am I? I can't go. Seems it seems so long. My god, what's the point? Help me! Oh no! Oh god. There's someone inside! Ben, there's someone inside! Footprints. Oh, there's a vent. Oh my god. Oh, it just got creepier. Just got creepier. Wait, this game got me. Oh my god. Oh no. Why are you here? I'm sorry. Go away. Oh my goodness. Please stay away. Please stay away. Please. Oh my goodness. This just got. Run. Stay. Oh my god. I'm standing in. Oh my goodness. This is so creepy. Wow. I don't have that much score, but pay attention. Wait, my DMs. They're not showing me DMs. How am I supposed to know? What? Oh my god, Ben, hold on. I closed Discord. Hold on. I thought that we're not doing Discord. Let me quickly get it. How do I get Discord? My goodness, Discord, please turn that on. Murte, it's 7:36 in the morning for me. Ooh, you catch devil. Hopefully. Hey, Ben. Hey. Hello.
You hear me now?
Yes, I hear you now. Let me just raise the volume a little bit higher. Of
Sitting
the
there, sending you messages. You gotta pay attention to that when we're trying to figure out what's going on.
no, actually, because removed the Discord when you said that we won't be using Discord call.
Because I didn't want to, but you instead just kept talking over me when I was trying to figure out what was going on with the audio.
Well, how would I know that you're texting me if it doesn't even tell me that there's a text?
Because you can see there's an audio issue, so you should think, maybe we should figure out the audio issue first.
No, you know I easily get distracted. This is way too
Exactly.
much.
That's
This
my
is way
point.
too much for me.
Pay attention. Anyways, I sent you the new
Oh my
code.
god. Voice!
So,
Yes, Panda, there's voice. Let me quickly go to be right back screen and change the code. I put in the new
it doesn't
code.
it doesn't matter.
It matters. But thank you! Yes, okay, it's completely fine, Merce. I understand it's really early for you. I will comfy sleep, and feel free to join whenever you want to. Don't worry, I'm here. This game is feeding my curiosity and distraction. I easily get distracted and I love it. This is awesome. This game is getting much better. Wow, they're so bothersome. Uh, why does the code never seems to work for me? Don't understand.
I don't know.
says the game does not exist. Why?
Sitting in the match.
If you're in the match?
No, because the hold on, stupid
Oh my goodness.
buttons. There, that's the correct code. I
Okay.
don't know why it sent the wrong one. I hit the 4 and it typed a 6, but whatever.
It's completely fine. It just doesn't exist. Kill me. Please. This is annoying. It says does not exist. Oh my god. Please check the code again. Oh my god, we're struggling here with the code. Panda, 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 panda. Oh my god, panda, you actually thank you. I did not know that we can pick all those stuff up because when they had that last. Oh, come on. The code keeps changing. It's completely fine. I'm just saying. Please just let me in. Finally! Ben, I'm in! Ben, hugging!
Jesus,
Let me hug you! Let me hug you!
Stop. I'm
Oh,
hitting
wait.
echo.
I have push to talk on. Do you hear two of me? I think you do. Do you? Like, say yes if yes. Hello? Hello? I can't hear Ben again. There's some. Oh my god, he finally picked it up. Oh my god, Ben, how could you open it without me though? There's a skeleton inside. You. Dude, are you okay? Sir, are you okay? What's going on? I know, right? For some reason, I can't seem to see. Exactly. You gotta. Hold on, I'll quickly get back. Hold on, guys. I'll quickly fix it. You know what? I have to fix it.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
I do not understand why it keeps throwing me into some other servers and region. Game, behave. Or not. I will kill you. Don't make me kill you. Okay. Where are we? Another flashlight gone. Oh my god. Help me. Sir, I'm here to help you, sir. Sir, you okay? Sir, are you fine? How do I turn Ben up in the game? This is so spooky. I think the game does not want us to talk anymore. Panda, tell me if you agree. Panda, I'm gonna summon you and then I can cook you. Summoning Panda! Summoning Panda! Summoning Panda! Panda summon! Panda summon! Panda summon! 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 Please, so I can cook you! Panda, did it work? Oh my god! Panda! Oh my god! You're being summoned, Panda! Grandma swimming! No! Panda! It's not the time to make your grandma swim. Panda, how can you do this though? Your poor grandma doesn't want to swim right now. This is not a time to swim. It's Halloween time. And for the second time, I'm changing the code. Oh my goodness. Let's go.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Panda, why would you make your grandma swim?
Influencers asking for help.
Is this creepy or what? The game is not letting us hear each other. Hello? What's going on? Hello? Do you guys hear him? Like, as if he's quite. She likes swimming. I don't know. I know I don't hear. Look, Ben, it's completely 100%. Your volume is on 100%. Ben, can you try the global chat for a second? I want to see. Try global chat. I hear nothing. Why don't you hear him? And it seems like he can hear me though. I have no idea. If this doesn't work out, have you tried to leave push to talk off? Yes, Panda, apparently mine is already off, and that's why Ben can hear me. It's just that I can't hear Ben, and he says that he did turn it off. If I have a flashing can in my hand, the color changes according to how close I am to the ghost. Let's see, try and catching ghost. Oh, it changes. Oh, there's a ghost. It's not a ghost. Or increase your game audio. Well, it's completely fine. Wait, hold on, miss. It's cool. Hello. Hello.
Turn you down in game. I
Hi.
don't know. You can't seem to hear me in game, but whatever. I'm done messing with it for right now. I'm not gonna spend an hour trying to figure this out. So
I don't know. Do you want me to get off? Do you want me to stop my push to talk now? Cause you can apparently
I thought
hear
you said
me.
you had it. I thought you said you had push to talk.
I mean, remove
off.
it now. Like turn it on now because you can hear
Oh
me.
no, no. I mean, I could hear you fine before, anyways. Or
But
what
now
do you mean?
there's
Like push
two
to
of
talk on
me.
Discord? No, there's not two of you. I just muted you in game, so there's only one of you now.
Oh, okay, okay, completely fine, completely fine.
It's just before when you started going on and on, there were two of you, and it was really loud. That's why I was like, stop, please.
I'm sorry. Okay, now that
So,
we have figured at least this talking thing out, do you want me
well,
to read the update?
uh, not really. I just kind of want to dive into it and see. I've already seen there's a few things other than if you look at the contract board now, they have all the contracts available all the time. They don't move
Oh,
around the map anymore, which is great. And
awesome.
this way you don't have to worry about getting stuck with crappy contracts.
This is
Um, on
beautiful.
top of on top of that, they added 4 new ghosts.
Mm-hmm.
No new equipment though, unfortunately. No new evidence, but they also added a new difficulty.
Yeah. And they're saying that a percentage of doors will now randomly start opening depending on the difficulty, which means if the door just opens, that does not mean that there's gonna be fingerprints on it or that there's a ghost inside. So if we say, oh, the door opened, but the camera says there's no fingerprint, that does not mean that there is no fingerprints. That door could randomly just open.
That means is that when a door opens, we just have to check it first with the UV light now,
Mm-hmm.
instead of cheesing it with the camera like we used to be able to. So
Oh,
it's not.
okay.
But anyways,
Mm-hmm.
I figured we'd do this because it sounds fun. It sounds ridiculous and fun.
Okay, let me just quickly just see because we're gonna be. Are we going to do professional now? I'm not confident about
No, we're doing
doing.
Nightmare.
Wait, what? There's nightmare? No, we're not
I
doing nightmare.
yeah, God, I just said it. I just said there's a new difficulty.
I know. I was just looking at the Steam. It says difficulty rework. I just quickly scrolled down, but it only showed
Yeah, no,
3.
I
And then I just
literally just
scrolled
said
even
there's a
more,
new
and then it said
difficulty.
nightmare difficulty. The
Yeah,
ghosts
so
will
they
not
reworked
reveal.
every difficulty. Yeah,
Wait,
they reworked every difficulty, and it
oh my
gives
god.
you the complete rundown in game of like what each difficulty has in it. Like when you go to pick a job now, it tells you everything about that difficulty
Oh,
under
it
it. So like
does.
amateur, it has you get a long setup time, grace period, short hunt duration. Sanity pills give you a bunch of sanity back, and you get
Mhm.
half your crap back if you die.
And the
Whereas intermediate, they've adjusted so sanity pills don't give you like a set amount of sanity back like they used to. It used to be a solid 40% like all
mhm.
around no matter what difficulty you played on. Now as you increase difficulty, sanity pills give you less and less sanity back.
This is so stupid though. Also, try open the
No,
door and look in as well. Long enough. Looking long enough, you might see someone. Wait, what door? You mean the door I was trying to open the entire time?
what is someone talking about?
There's a door here. Look at this door. If you see here, this door is there's footsteps leading into it. I don't think you can open it though.
It doesn't look like a door.
But Panda says if you open it and look into it. Panda, did you say we
Yeah.
can open it?
Yeah, you're supposed to stand right here and then look directly into it. I just got a little jump scare.
Oh my god! Super. I just heard you, but I was like, no, I'm not seeing the room. It's nothing.
So,
But then,
anyways, people in chat, please do not give us spoilers for things like that. I want to figure this out as we play through it. It's not as fun if someone tells us where all the scary stuff is in the game. So,
I'm sorry. Oh, hold on. Wait. Let me quickly go through the differences.
wow.
Average set of
Whoever
time.
wrote all this scribbling is mean. They just wrote "go away" over here.
Yeah, probably they're asking the ghost to go away. Fuse
No.
box starts off fewer places
No.
to hide, and intermediate they're also reducing the places to hide.
Oh yeah, on Nightmare, there's almost no places to hide
But
apparently.
this is stupid. Then what are we supposed to do?
Play the game properly, like
The
professionally.
ghost with our hunting, we're for sure to die then.
Yeah. So all that means is that I have to sacrifice that booty to the ghost, and then I'll be fine.
But what? No, wait, don't sacrifice me to the ghost. What do you mean? Wait, nightmare difficulty. The ghosts will not reveal one type of evidence. The ghost will
Oh yeah,
sometimes.
they hide evidence from you, which is really dumb.
Ooh. The ghost will sometimes change its preferred room after moving. The ghost will change rooms. So our setup would have to be like we have to take our setup around the house.
Apparently on professional that can happen as well, but it's very rarely. Whereas on Nightmare it does it sometimes, which is like a more regular thing. So
Then,
that'd be interesting.
then what's
You still get no setup time.
Oh my
You only
God.
get a short grace period. There's a long hunt duration.
hmm?
Here's the kicker: kills increase hunt duration.
Wait, what do you mean?
If someone dies during a hunt on Nightmare, the hunt lasts longer.
Oh my goodness, this is stupid. This is so
I think it's gonna be
bad.
amazing. I think it's gonna be great.
I'm gonna cry so bad because then if you die,
Good, let's do it.
that means if you even if you sacrifice me, it won't help you out. It will only get
Let's
you in
do
trouble.
it. I don't care. Let's go. I want.
No, hold on. Tell me. What does hunt grace period mean?
So the hunt grace period is the cooldown basically between hunts.
Oh
It's
my
like how
god.
frequently you can be hunted.
No. Paranormal
Right,
interference has damaged some of your monitoring equipment. Our equipment is broken?
Wait,
Excuse
let me
me?
take a look at that.
This feels like we're going
Yeah,
to
that one's not on this list here about the paranormal equipment.
Yeah,
Or
and
the,
see, there's
yeah,
a lot of
the
things that you. Oh my god.
But that's why I said I wanted to figure it out because I feel like it'd be more fun that
Hi.
way.
Well,
So-
kind of looks like we're gonna go and die. My goodness.
Just come on, ready up, let's play.
I'm
I want to get
ready.
into it and try out the new update.
I'm
Not
ready.
sit here and spend an hour reading
I'm
patch notes.
ready. What are you talking about? I've been ready for
I'm-
so long.
No, you have not. Now you're ready. You were not ready when. Oh crap! I clicked the wrong button because I'm an idiot. Oops. Yep. Come on, multiplayer. Create private. No, not create. I want join. That's what it was. Join private.
I know, Panda. Wait, what happened?
I accidentally left.
Ah. Oh my
See,
goodness.
this is your fault.
It's not my fault. It's not my
Taking
fault.
forever and
How
taking
is that
forever
my...
and
You just pressed the...
Yeah, exactly.
Oh
Distracting
my
me.
god. Are you gonna join in or are you gonna give me another room code? My god, this is gonna take
No, because
forever.
it took you forever and a half to get into that one, so I'm just rejoining this one.
Okay.
Alright.
Bitch contract. For
I
Asylum
just had,
or Nightmare?
no,
Okay.
I just had Tanglewood up on Nightmare so that we can get a
Ow.
feel of how Nightmare works.
But this is actually good. This is actually good. At
What?
least you're standing in the button. I can't see the button. Thank you.
Okay.
The items are already in there.
Yeah, because I put them in there. Let's go.
How do I... Okay, start.
There you go.
The ghosts have
Gotta
been
fall
known to
asleep before
stalk
the
their
action. Yeah,
victims.
Jazz, I know. I know how that goes.
Ooh, listen to me. You know what the best thing in the update would be? If the dead person can see the ghost all the time?
Oh,
Or
God.
what?
Well then, you'll see what it means by paranormal activity has damaged some of your monitoring equipment.
What do you mean?
It's like the ghost just came in and punched the TVs out. What the hell?
Oh my god, I can see it in your stream. What is that?
Yeah, like, what the hell? Stupid ghost just...
That's not how it was supposed to be, though. Oh my god. What? Oh my god, it looks so different than in your stream. What? Oh, and maybe just because it's... What? That's not how it's supposed to
no
be.
sanity monitoring, that's gonna be great.
But that's not
Alright,
how
let's
it's
do
supposed to be.
Let's go. Let's go, this is gonna be
Oh
great.
my god, Ben, I am panicking. You
Don't
know
panic.
I'm panicking.
Don't panic, just
I'm
read
losing-
Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy
I'm
and
just
follow their
losing my
one rule.
mind.
Don't panic.
Oh god. Oh god. Panda,
so
why
grab-
you made me play this game? Crucifix.
Panda didn't make you play it at all.
Oh
This
my
is our
god.
Saturday
Am
game.
I
We
also
haven't played
wearing
it.
a mask?
Yeah, it's Halloween. We're both wearing masks. You're a zombie. What am I?
A zombie?
Wait, what? I'm a zombie as well?
Yeah, or both technically the same creature. Maybe. Let me see.
Hang on. I'm gonna say, let me...
No, wait. It's the zombie, but it's a different zombie.
Let me pull up your stream and see, because I think there's only supposed to be one zombie. I think there's one of each monster.
I don't know. It's like, I don't know. It's a skull kind of zombie, but mine's different because it has blood on it, and
Yeah, no,
yours is...
that is a zombie. Huh, interesting. Yeah, they are both just zombies, huh?
So Ben, don't come close to me even in the house, because I would be scared.
Well, you're already scared, but let's do
Oh,
this.
I am. I'm just freaking
Ghost
out.
walk through salt, cleanse the area with smudge sticks,
Oh my god.
and then repel the ghost with smudge sticks. Great, awesome. So, we're gonna die, and it's gonna be fantastic. Let's go.
Oh no. Panda, I need your emote. Please.
So grab, you got your flashlight. Grab a crucifix because we're probably gonna need that.
Crucifix, yes.
Hang on,
Crucifix.
let me find where the.
Panda,
Oh.
you and me.
Oh.
What?
Oh, that's bad.
What?
That's bad.
They're not showing where the breaker is?
Yeah. It doesn't show you where the breaker box is or anything anymore. Interesting.
Let's go.
We're gonna die.
Panda, I'm doing what you're doing. I'm going in with a crucifix. Oh my god. Panda, why you do this? It's already spooky.
Oh, hey. Door's already open.
No. Don't do this to me. Please.
Oh, I see what they mean by there's less hiding spots. There's crap in the closets now, see?
Wait, what?
There's crap in the
Oh
closets.
my god. That's why I was wondering what does it mean. Where are we supposed to hide? Oh no.
Ooh, whoa.
Halloween.
Whoa, why am I getting some chop here? Hang on.
What
My
was
game's
that?
stuttering a bit there for some reason. Give me a sec.
Oh my god. That was just a fan. That was.
Okay, there we go.
Oh my god. Ben, I'm
We need to get
creeping out. There's
right
a
across
door
the-
opening here.
Yeah, there was a door open behind me as well.
There's
This
door
door's-
open.
These doors are open as well. Oh,
Open the door.
whoop, I got a reading over here.
I think we need.
Come to the garage quickly.
I'm getting readings here too. I'm getting reading at this door. Maybe this has fingerprints on it, maybe?
I don't know, but we need to check for that. Power box is down here, so I'm gonna grab it real quick.
I have a crucifix.
Why
please.
am I stuttering so much?
There's something here. What? Instead of a bone, there's a skull here, Ben.
Okay, so where?
In the dining room. It's not even a human skull. It's more of a weird skull. That's not a human. Tell me if it's human. I don't know. Humans have this kind of skull? I'm not coming to planet Earth then.
You realize that you're talking an awful lot with a ghost that is probably pissed off, right?
No, I'm out.
You're out.
I'm out.
You're really just leaving me on my own in here without... Okay.
Oh my god.
You have the crucifix.
It won't eat it from my hand, would it?
It used to. They changed it so that it did.
Okay. It's missing lower teeth. Oh my god. Okay.
You literally have nothing to lose from this. I'm the one that put all the equipment up.
Okay.
See any ghost orbs, but
The ghost would keep changing the room.
there's I would say a lot of stuff happening in that little room, so. And remember, they hide one evidence, so we can't just like definitively say, "Oh, this is what we have" anymore.
Wait, they hide evidence? What do you mean?
On Nightmare, we're only gonna find 2 pieces of evidence. We're not gonna find all 3.
Oh my god.
Okay, can we like turn the light off in the van because you're shining your light directly into my eyes and it hurts.
Sorry. What do you want me to grab?
Also,
I'll grab a
just a UV. You got a UV, light?
Yeah.
Here, no, give me the UV light. Because I've got the camera as well. You take the. Probably another video cam and maybe a dots projector, or the book actually would probably be a good one to take in.
I got a dots.
Jesus. Then you get. Do you have the book as well?
No, I don't. I have crucifix and a.
Okay, well
Dots.
then go put the crucifix down.
Then should we find a hiding spot?
Clearly touching this door, and I'm not seeing any fingerprints. I don't think it's gonna be fingerprints.
Did you take a picture of the skull?
No, I didn't see a skull, so.
It is there.
Where, though? You didn't tell me. You said it was in the dining room, but you didn't say where.
I was standing right there. Where are you?
I'm back at the van grabbing stuff to bring in. So I don't know why the hell my computer is struggling with phasmophobia. It never did before. Please don't.
Look, it's over there.
Over where?
Look, here, come here.
Hang on. I'm putting the book down. There we go. Okay, Okay, so that's the bone now. I guess they changed it so that it's more than just, you know, a shin or whatever. Did you take pills, by the way, or no?
No.
Okay, well, I did say you probably should have.
Okay. You can do it. Thank you, Ben. I've never been so scared in Phasmophobia. I'm just quietly squeaking around because now Ben even said like if I speak I would die. I'm not even
I
more
mean, it's
scared.
been like that for a while. You just never listened to me when I told you that.
I just took some sanity pills.
Okay, so I'm gonna bring in the salt.
Not like it would do much. Sanity pills do nothing anymore. This mean game.
Maybe that'll help. Hopefully that does. I don't know why I'm getting stuttered like every few minutes.
Hey, I wonder if our
Really
cameras are you are wearing a head cam.
Yeah. So that's another thing too. I forgot to mention.
And where am I supposed to put the dots?
In front of one of the cameras.
There's a camera on your head.
I think for right now it's over by the laundry room. So, but again, I don't know how frequently it may move.
It says it's changed
guaranteed
room
to
after
move.
it starts moving. So I would say maybe it hasn't started moving yet.
Well, yeah, I'll keep the camera just in case. Oh. Oh.
I think I see my breath somewhere. I'm not sure.
Where?
In this room somewhere. Oh, there's some stuff dropped here.
Oh, yep. I think I just saw the breath, but I'm not sure.
Let me go check it out. Outside.
Drop the crucifix in the house, woman, please.
Oh my god.
Quit carrying it around. Just drop it in the damn house.
I'm too scared.
You're wasting a slot having it in your hand.
I need another crucifix.
Okay, we need to set up another video cam for sure. We don't have one on.
Beautiful moon.
Yeah.
Oh.
Right. Grab what you're grab and let's go.
Grab what? I have a video camera. Oh my god. Are you taking sanity pills?
I'm not sure yet, because I'm trying to gauge about how long we've been in there, since our stupid sanity meter's broken.
But do remember, our sanity pills do not do much, so even if we do...
I know. So I'm eating them. Alright, I'll grab a spirit box.
I'm gonna try getting another dots, perhaps? And put it in the in the base, in the garage.
What is...
Oh my god. Ben, what did you do? I think I crashed.
Welcome back.
Wow!
Some jobs for you.
Oh yeah, you just dropped all your stuff on the ground. Cool.
Ben, you can do it!
Great!
Oh my god.
Nope, I am not about to do Nightmare by myself for the first time, so where's my journal?
I told you not to do Nightmare at all. You're supposed to do the intermediate, then the professional.
But you didn't say don't do Nightmare. But regardless, it's not my fault you crashed, so don't blame me because you crashed.
Okay, listen to me. This is what we can do. We can we can start with intermediate, then go to professional.
Hold on. One of the new ghosts is the twins. Huh?
What? The twins. Wow. I want to read about
Says
them.
these ghosts have been reported to mimic each other's actions. They alternate their attacks to confuse their prey. Either twin can be angered and initiate an attack on their prey. The weakness is that the twins will often interact with the environment at the same time.
I hate
Yeah,
it.
so they added quite a few things here. So the twins is one of the new ones. Onryo is a new one. It says is often referred to as the wrathful spirit. It steals souls from dying dying victims' bodies to seek revenge. The ghost has been known to fear any form of fire and will do anything
Wait,
to be
hold
far
on,
from it.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. It steals souls from the dying
From the
victim's
dead.
body. That means if I die, what would happen to me?
I don't know.
My soul can no longer like roam around?
I don't know. I wouldn't call that a soul. You're supposed to be a ghost, but regardless, I don't know. It says strength is extinguishing a flame can cause the Onryo to attack. Great. So if you set up candles and it blows one out, that can trigger an attack. So that's cool. When threatened, this ghost will be less likely to hunt. Okay, that's pretty standard. Let's check the Raiju. That's another new one. A Raiju is a demon that thrives on electrical current. While generally calm, they can become agitated when overwhelmed with power. Strength. The Raiju can siphon power from nearby electrical devices, making it move faster. Oh,
No!
joy! Great. So if you have the lights on, the Raiju gets stronger. Awesome. That's gonna suck.
Hey, Darthfish, how are you? Welcome into the stream. And Dream Eater, I am so sorry. What happened is, me and Ben were in a contract, and then I got disconnected, and now Ben is reading the book, so I can't join back into the room, and so I'm stuck on the be right back screen. But that's not true. I do not. It's not like I don't want to see you. And Darthfish, how are you? How has been your day? Spooky Halloween.
So, back to the book. Raiju are constantly disrupting electronical equipment, making it easier to track when attacking. Okay, so, but that's only when it's hunting, though. Excuse me, I feel like. And then the Obake. Or Obaki. Obake. Yeah, I don't know. Probably Obake. Are terrifying shapeshifters capable of taking on many forms.
What?
They have been seen taking on humanoid shapes to attract their prey. Strength. When interacting with the environment, an Obake will rarely leave a trace. Sometimes this ghost will shapeshift, leaving behind unique evidence. Unique evidence? Interesting.
Wait, what do you mean it can change its shape and then wait, can it like become one of like can it pretend to be you and me?
Again. What was the Onryo?
Ben, let me into the game.
I don't know. I have no clue.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna call it and stuff just that way I can get Eve back in. Oh hey, get a ghost to walk through salt. Sick. We got a little bit of money.
You got a little bit of money. Come on.
It was moment of truth. You're right. Damn it, that would have been my second guess actually. Holy shit, that's a huge multiplier. Holy fuck.
Ben,
That's what, 35? Damn! So you get a 4 times multiplier when playing on Nightmare. Damn!
finally back into the game. Let's
Still don't
go.
feel like that's that worth it though, because everything is so ridiculously expensive. So, but anyways, let's go ahead and get her.
I can't go.
Alright, can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
Sorry, I had you muted while I was finishing up, so that way you could talk to your chat and I could finish reading and stuff without talking.
I'm
over.
checking onto this guy. He seems to need help.
Who? Frank in the closet?
Yep. Sir, can I help you? Sir,
Yeah, no, Frank seems fine. He'll be okay.
he'll be okay. Okay.
Yeah, let's go.
Have a
Alright,
torch.
let's go.
I'm gonna give him a UV torch so he doesn't feel
Select
lonely.
job. Let's do
Okay, now he's happy.
Let's do the campsite because that's the new one.
Ooh,
Let's
put
do it on
campsite on
Nightmare.
intermediate. No, intermediate,
Let's do it on
please.
Nightmare.
No, I'm not having another
Nightmare.
nightmare. Oh my god.
Nightmare.
Oh my god. It's like we don't know.
Fine, we'll puss out and play it on intermediate. God.
Look, we don't know the new ghost. We don't know.
God.
My god, why are you screaming so much?
I'm not screaming. Trust me. That's not me screaming at all. All right, let's add our crap. Strong flashlight.
So again, I'm saying is that we don't know the ghosts. We don't know anything about them. So perhaps we should go on the intermediate and figure out these ghosts. And once we know each and every
All right,
one of
so
them,
go ahead and add like everything that we're missing here. We need another video camera. We need a bunch more tripods. We need probably motion sensors as well. We're gonna want to cap out on those. I put 2 in. Bring more sanity pills. Let's see. We need the UV lights.
I don't have a UV.
What?
I don't have. Wait, let me go buy motion sensor and UV light. I never
Oh.
bought one.
I'll add the candles if you want to add the lighters
I'll add the lighters,
and the crucifix.
crucifix, and the motion sensor.
Mm-hmm.
What else? Oh, strong
So
flashlight.
we need the extra EMF reader. I'll throw that in. I already
EMF
threw in a strong flashlight for you.
reader. There's maximum amount of EMF reader.
Yeah, I just added one. That's fine.
Okay.
Here, I'll go ahead and take back one of my strong flashlights then. Okay, so we need the extra dots projector if you want to throw one of those in.
I don't have a dots. Let me go buy one.
Alright.
Dots.
You got
Where
the crucifixes?
are you?
Yes. We got the glow sticks. We don't need head-mounted cams. Lighters are good.
We need extra crucifixes.
Throw in both extra motion sensors. I want to see because the campsite is pretty big.
Motion sensor. Let me buy another one.
Yeah.
Motion
I threw in 2. You
sensor.
throw in the other 2. Sanity pills. Smudge sticks. Don't forget smudge sticks.
Oh my god. Smudge sticks. Anything else?
Thermometer.
Thermometer. Thermometer. Got it.
Another video camera.
Another video camera.
You're missing the other 2 smudge sticks.
Do you want
Yeah,
more?
We should bring all 4. Yeah.
Okay. 3 meter. I told you. I can see you.
It looks like just another spirit box.
Smudge. Where's smudge
I'll add
stick?
the other spirit box.
Oh my god. Spending money on thousands of smudge sticks. Oh, that's stupid. Let's go. 3 meter, how are you?
Maybe add another thermometer as well.
Thermometer. By
Yeah,
thermometer.
that way we can kind of leave them around if we need to.
Where's thermometer?
It's like we do with the EMF readers.
Okay. Although let me tell you, on campsite thermometer would not work. But okay.
Why?
Because it's out in the open, it's already cold. It would never get warm.
In reality, but you're
No,
basing that...
in the game, the whole point of having a campsite is that the environment would always stay cold and would
Did
never.
it say that in the patch notes?
Yes, it did say something about it in that patch. It
Okay.
said that the environment would be bothersome and would not help you at out. And even Panda, who played campsite and died in campsite, says that it's always cold.
I wanted to figure this out on our own because it's more fun if we figure it out instead of letting someone spoil it all for us.
No, they didn't tell me right now. They told me like last night when I was talking about Phasmophobia new update. They said how they died in the campsite and how it was really tough and all.
Hey, well, never mind then, I guess.
I mean, at least it stopped me from bringing extra thermometer because I know I'm gonna die.
Well, you don't know you're gonna die. It's intermediate. We're probably neither of us are gonna die.
I'm gonna die. Not that I'm not
Well, that's cool.
optimistic.
The map is actually detailed now.
Yeah, it's actually detailed. They said that this map
Well,
is
the,
more.
the campsite map is detailed.
Yeah, they said it's more detailed, but and the
Kind of.
details for other locations would come out later.
Yeah, this is kind of detailed. It's like an overhead view of the campsite, but it doesn't have multiple floors or anything, so.
I want to see how it is. We should play it on beginner's mode. Beginner. We're gonna walk around and say, "Peekaboo, ghost," and the ghost will be like, "Oh," and then we will die. That's how it should be. How is it detailed? What? Oh my god, Ben, why you? Wait, what is this? I don't really understand it at all. This map is more confusing than before.
No, you're just easily confused.
No, hold on. No, hold on.
You can see where we're at in the van on the bottom there.
Ooh, am I the red or am I the blue? Tell me.
You're the
Tell me. Am I the
You
blue?
can, what do you mean tell you? Look at the
No, I can't
board.
look at the map when I'm running around. Just tell me which one is
No,
running
you don't
around.
have to run around. Look at the board right in front of you that says Team Sanity with color-coded sanity meters.
Okay.
Jesus.
Okay. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh my god.
You are oblivious, woman.
Oh my god. I was trying to run back and forth to see which color is running back and forth like me. I was so sure I'm blue. Unfortunately, I'm not.
Get an average sanity. You are blue.
Wait, I'm not.
Get an average.
No,
yes, I just
I'm red.
look at the. No, you're not. Look at the color coding on the sanity.
The red.
You're not.
I'm red. You're blue, Ben. What you're saying?
No.
Look, I'm the red one. Like, hold on.
No, you are the blue dot moving on the map. Look
No.
at my stream right now. Look at my stream right now. Yes.
Okay, so then probably we are always red for ourselves, because for me, I'm
Maybe.
red. And then shush! I'm red!
You shush. Detect a presence with the motion sensor. Okay, we can probably do that. Capture a photo of the ghost, so make sure you have a photo cam with you. And get an average sanity below 25, so that one's going to be the tougher one.
I'm so excited. Don't go away and don't go far away.
Like you're one to talk. You run off on your own all the time.
Look, I get excited, okay? Ooh, I want to know if there's...
Don't tell me don't run off if you're the one that runs off.
There are cars! Can we ride?
Ooh,
oh my god, it's really laggy.
It's not doing wonders for my computer. Hang on.
It said that it will be okay with normal computer, but it's not okay with them. It's raining.
Yeah, no, hang on.
Ooh, I'm cold actually. Oh, why am I so cold? It's actually cold here. I'm gonna turn off the fan. Oh my god.
I turn off.
I
can't turn off. I can't turn off particle effects or anything. Jesus.
Hold on, let me see. Options. Media. Texture.
Yes, I'll do. Oh my god.
Shadows. I come to an Eve stream, and then she pours me medicine of rain. No, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Apply first. Okay, now you should feel.
Okay. I mean, the textures are gonna look like fucking eyeball vomit, but whatever.
What do I do? Film grain, chromatic aberration. Am I supposed to turn any of these off? No idea.
Yeah, that's something that you would have to look up to see.
Oh my god. Okay, never mind.
Anyways, I am inside. I am hunting, so.
Why are you echoing?
What? I'm not echoing.
You're echoing.
I'm not.
Yes, it's two of you. I hear two of you.
Okay, so you finally got me to work in game somehow then.
Oh my god, it's two of you.
Yeah, so go back to game settings then or volume or whatever where you can find me.
Okay,
and
I
turn
did
me
it, I
down
did it,
here.
I did it, I did it. Okay, also, oh my god, I'm so scared. It was just a pole. I thought it's a ghost. The ghost just looks like that. Wait, I forgot we're
Oh, I
actually
found the
ghost hunting.
bathrooms. I'm gonna get murdered in here.
Ah! Oh my god.
What?
I
What happened?
don't like this anymore.
What? What
I
happened?
just opened the tent and when it actually opened, I got scared. The why it got open. I'm so bad at this.
You scared yourself by opening the tent? Come on.
I'm sorry. I literally got scared. I wasn't expecting it to actually open. I was just messing with it.
Yeah, what do you expect the rooms to be?
Wait, there are the rooms?
Yes, the tents are the rooms.
Oh, I thought they're just for decoration and all.
No.
So don't lock me in, please.
Wait, can I?
No.
Oh, you can't oh, wait, yes you can. Never mind. I was gonna say, oh, you can't close the tents.
Hey, there's light in it.
Wait, yeah, yes you can. You can close the tents.
We can't turn on the lights. Why can't we turn on the lights then?
Because the fuse box is off. You read the
What am I
package.
supposed to do with this? Look how weird this is.
Oh,
It
there's
looks
brain toss over here.
looks like a ghost. I'm actually scaring myself out. Can I close it?
Look inside the tents. The big ones. Obviously the teeny tiny ones are not.
Am I crouching? I was crouching. What?
I don't know. I don't know where you are.
There's a bowling ball. Rolling pins, whatever that means.
Bowling pin. Not
Bowling pin. I was like, wait, hold on. That's not how it's supposed to be. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ooh.
Man.
Ooh, I wanna play this.
Supposed to be looking for a ghost. Also, did you open this gray tent over here?
No, I didn't open any green thing. I'm stuck with the yellow one trying to figure out how to open it. There's a soccer ball.
Click on the door.
There's teddy bear. And the cooling box. I don't know why we can't turn on the lights though.
Because the power.
Wait, there's power in here as
You
well?
just ignore me, don't you?
No, I don't ignore you.
You just said it and I responded and said the fuse box is off.
No, why is there fusing? Hey, can we play these games?
It's not a fuse box actually, it's a generator. I just turned it on.
I'm curious. Did you turn it on?
Yes, why?
Oh, because the lights are on. We can play the
yeah,
games.
so
I want to play the game. I don't care
clicking a switch
about
over
this
there.
game anymore.
Okay,
I'll play this game.
whatever.
Then don't expect me to find me anymore. Oh, come
I
on.
know, you could just...
Oh, come on. Just get... Oh my god. The ghost be like, what are you doing? I'm playing a game. We can actually play these games. They actually said that there are many games in this. We can play them. Get scores, maybe? And how do I play this game?
I don't know what you're doing.
I'm playing this ring
I'm
game.
trying to look for ghosts. By
Really?
myself, apparently.
You're actually looking for the ghost?
Duh!
What? Are you serious?
I'm looking around the new map, trying to explore and find fun stuff, and you're in a
I'm
corner
having
somewhere.
so much fun playing this game. Look at this mini game. I can't put it in. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this game though. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. It's embarrassing. You know what? I give up. I'm gonna go away. Ooh, there's another game. Never mind. How do I play this one? How do I play this one? Ooh. Hey. Did I win? Ooh.
That way, it's a little peace and quiet while I'm actually doing the objective here and looking around.
Wait, do we have objectives? Wait, is that you? Oh, that's just a bush. Imagine the ghost be like, nah, I don't want to hunt her. She's just having fun playing games. Would that happen? If I die here, I won't be that sad because I'm like having a really really fun. There's grill. Ben, why are we far away from each other? Ben, can you come find me? I'm technically lost. Oh god. And I told you to leave me. Why would you leave me? Wait, oh my god. I'm back in the trailer. Wait, where's Ben? Oh my god. I have no idea. This map is not, it's really confusing for me. I can't locate anyone. Like, I see Ben. If I try to go to him, wait, he's coming towards me. Ben! I got lost, and this map is crashing for my PC. Like, so bad. Wait. Oh wait, are those the cameras? Wait, we can see where the cameras are put. That's pretty amazing. Let me grab another one. I'll follow you. Wait, that's not. Wait. What am I holding? How am I holding? What am I holding? I'm gonna drop this. I'm gonna put that. Ah! Wait, no, he's still in there. What? I'm gonna turn this back on. Oh, it's fade to pass. No, Ben, no! Where'd it go? Lost. Oh my god, Panda, how did you even do this map? Which way? Woe is upon me, Dream, you know! There's a big. Wait, let me go there. How do I go there? If this is the exit, can I go right? And then straight, and then take another. Wait, I know. I take a left. I'm gonna take a left. I probably think I'm gonna take a left. cold, and because I'm hearing rain in my ear, just don't know. I just feel ultra cold. But if I turn off the fan, it just gets really hot. Hmm.
Eve,
Yep.
there you are. I was wondering if you were done rambling.
Hey.
Wait, what is that map? So, Steven, this is the new map. They added 4 new ghosts and 1 new map. This is the campsite. It's the brand new map that they've got. It's a medium-sized map, I think. I believe it's a medium-sized map.
It's really laggy.
Well, it is because of the rain, but
Hold on. Can I stop the rain or something? Like at least like for my PC, you know.
that's what I did by turning down the texture quality, basically.
Hey,
I mean,
hold
stuff
on.
in this game doesn't look prettiest anyway.
Ben, can you help me fix my graphics and all?
Okay, then come back out here. And quit shining your light in my eyes.
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
Since we're in the van, you don't need the flashlight on. Alright, so... Also the map in the truck. Yeah, so Steven, they instead of doing just the flat 2D map for this one, Steven, they did a full detailed map like this, and according to the patch notes, they're going to be doing maps like this for the other
Oh my
maps in
god.
the game as well.
No.
That are like super detailed like this.
That's what they
What
meant?
happened?
I thought they would make
What?
like the whole place detailed. Like camp is more detailed. It's not the map in the van.
That's what you said according to the patch notes, is that the maps are going to be detailed. Like
I thought the map like as in like the map outside, not like an actual map we see in the
I don't
trailer.
know. I didn't want to read the patch notes and spoil everything for myself, so I'm just going off of what you told me. And what you told me sounds like they're going to make the maps like this.
Oh no.
The maps in the van. You should have seen when they were in nightmare mode. Yeah, Stan's right. We were in nightmare, and Eve basically died by scaring herself, and then she scared herself so much that her game crashed.
No, I didn't.
And yes, Steven, nightmare mode is 1 difficulty above professional now. It is super like crackhead insane mode. There's so many new changes. I'll show you when we get back to the like workshop, so to speak. But yeah, because of the Halloween event, Steven, we all have masks on. So Eve is this disgusting pustule zombie.
Oh my
and
god.
I'm just a normal regular zombie with a dent in his head.
Why are you saying like that?
Poggers? Yes, poggers. Very poggers, Steven.
Okay, now help me fix my like graphics and
Okay,
stuff.
so I told you what to do. Pull up your options and drop down the texture settings.
Texture resolution?
I don't know what I don't remember what it's called. But it's texture resolution. That activity, damn.
I think my game almost crashed by changing the texture. No, Steven, I didn't die though. I didn't die. I got disconnected. Like I think I'm gonna get it right now. Oh my god.
You're back. No worries, Steven.
If the game's gonna crash, it went back to normal. Perfect. Shadow.
Yeah, so that's why I said drop your resolutions down and set shadows to hard, and your computer might be able to handle this map. Ow. Because the softer the shadows are, the the more strain there is.
Wait, softer the shadow, the more strain? What?
I said the softer the shadows are, the more strain on your computer, on your GPU.
Wait, how?
Because if the shadows are blended a little bit better, it's working harder basically. Versus if they're just rendered as like square shadows and stuff. If they're smoother, it's a little bit more detailed.
So should I have shadows on soft or hard?
Hard, I said.
Oh my god. This makes no sense, but okay. Okay. Spooky zombie. Are you happy you're a zombie now?
What?
You're a zombie now? A zombie faced Ben.
But I've been a zombie. That's why all my emotes are zombies.
I know, but now you're
Amazon.
also in this game you're a zombie. They should have actually made us the completely zombie.
No, because it's then they'd have to redo the entire character model. This is just something they literally just slapped on our faces with a sneaky little string, so that took no effort to model. It's just a, zombie.png, or one of the other ones is like one of the teeth face ghosts. The ghost that doesn't have any face; it's just all a mouth and teeth.
Ew.
One of them is a PNG of that.
Okay, which way do we have to go now?
I don't know, but one of the things you missed while you were rambling on and on and on about the games and not listening to me trying to get you to help me find the damn ghost, was I found a secret Easter egg. Well, not secret, but I found an Easter egg.
Ooh. I want to see it.
What the hell? I just heard something over here. Also, I can't figure out how to get in that damn cabin. So, yeah, come over here.
Mm-hmm.
Is that an Eve I hear? Yes, it is, player.
Wait, what's that?
That's Jason's mask from...
Wow.
Yeah, that's Jason's mask from Friday the 13th.
I mean, we are we
Hello, Blair.
at his campsite? You're not supposed to leave me?
The whole point is that Jason was the Camp Crystal Lake killer. So the fact that we're at a campsite on a lake, I mean, they had to throw in a Jason Easter egg.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I can't figure out how the hell we're supposed to get into this damn house.
Yes, it is raining purple. What do we do? Oh my god. Don't we have key or something? We have to. Are you already in?
I thought we did. No, I'm not already inside. I'm
Oh,
looking.
that's just boots then. I thought those were your boots. Maybe if we play a game or something, we will win the key.
I don't know.
It is
I figured
raining.
he was supposed to be somewhere around the campsite.
Don't leave me. Please, I'm gonna get lost. Ooh, I see a breaker.
That's the generator.
Oh,
Turn it
never
on. It's off right now. Turn it on.
I
Okay.
turn it on.
Okay, good.
Where are you?
Oh, that's why. Because there's. Were you in? Did you close this tent?
Maybe.
Yeah, I think you did. Also, yeah, we can't leave all the lights on. That's probably why the generator.
I did not turn on all the lights.
No, I turned on a couple of the hot plates because, technically speaking, they shouldn't run off the generator. But you definitely left this lantern on because I did not turn that on.
Okay. But there's so many mini games that we have to play.
So, because yeah, I thought that the key that we had here would have opened the cabin as well, but it apparently didn't. So, and we're already burning sanity like crazy. Jesus.
Aren't we supposed to have 25%?
Yeah, but we haven't found any evidence or where the ghost is.
We already ate 2 pills. Let's
yeah,
go.
This is why I said let's, try to find the ghost instead of standing around not doing anything.
Okay, which way do we go now?
Hot. Player, I'm not doing a hot right now because I have heartburn. Sorry, but I will hydrate for you. This is still available. Yeah, I forgot to turn that one off. I forgot to turn a lot of them off, actually. But, is this Phas new map? Yes, player. This is new map on Phasmophobia. We'll get the hydrate.
Oh yeah, I wanted to tell you the other day that you forgot to remove the channel rewards like fat, back, and all that. I forgot to remove those.
Like which one?
Like the one where you put stacks of hat on your head. You put
Oh,
we put those all. Oh my god! I can take a picture of your eyeballs and your teeth and tongue. Awesome. Do
Huh?
you? I can take a picture of your eyes and teeth and tongue. It's pretty
What are
awesome.
you talking about?
I'm so want to take a picture of it.
Don't waste the picture.
I'm not gonna take a picture. Oh, we're not wasting pictures. Where did we go though?
Alright, now. So again, I don't know. I'm pretty sure we have to get inside that cabin somehow. But I just don't know how to do it. So.
Maybe we're not supposed to get in the cabin.
I don't know, but are you resealing all these tents?
Yeah. I thought it would be
Why?
easier to like we keep closing the doors behind us. And you said they're technically the doors, so I closed them
Yeah.
all. Ooh.
Oh, I haven't been back here yet. What's this? Oh, hey, I found the bone, and it's a femur. Hang on.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
I
Let me
found the
see.
Luigi board.
Where are you? Where are you?
Around the back of the showers in the bathroom.
Big
Big ass femur. Damn.
I didn't
Apparently
see
we're
it.
hunting the ghost of
I
Shaquille
didn't see
O'Neal over
it.
here.
Oh my
I didn't
god.
pick it up yet. God, calm down. Jesus. Alright. Well,
At least we know where to go. Oh my god, are we going to use it right now?
what's your favorite room? Been living room.
Really?
That's what it's saying.
Did they not
Bring
fix
the
it for this map?
Bring the Luigi board with us, please. What do you mean they didn't fix it?
Like, it's wait, but how do I bring the Luigi board?
Pick it up like you normally do.
I have 3 slots. I full.
God, fine. I'll come back and get it. Hang on.
Don't leave me here.
Oh, wow. That murdered my sanity. Well, we know it's definitely not a demon.
Yeah.
Jesus, your light is
Oh god.
so bright in my eyes.
Dream is. Oh my god. It's so
What does Dream do?
spooky. Dream just knows it's spooky. It's really spooky. It's making me spook. Wait.
Oh. Wait, did you get killed?
Nope.
Okay. That was a really short hunt.
I mean, aren't you happy?
Oh, because that's definitely too short to be an intermediate hunt. That was like 15 seconds.
How do I open this door?
It's hunting again. Alright, good luck. Kevin, how ingenious. Sorry, player. I will refund your points, though. Give me 1 sec. I'll go ahead and do that right now while I'm waiting for you. And I can probably probably also. Where the hell? Okay, here we go. Rewards, request queue.
Can you open the door?
Redirect and complete the hydrate. Thank you. Let's see. Toggle off. That one needs webcam. That one needs webcam. That one needs webcam. That one needs webcam. And then that one I'll leave on. Sure. Okay. Cool. So now my request queue should be proper. Hopefully it is. I think so. Alright. And I'm back. What's your favorite scary movie? What up, Ben in chat? What up, Ghost? How you doing, bud? Welcome in, my friend. Hello, hello. Oh my god, Eve. What? It's... Oh. Apparently still hunting. I can't open the door. There we go. Door's open. It stopped hunting.
I'm so scared. This is so bad. I don't like it at all. I don't like it at all. I didn't like it. I didn't like it. Our sanity, though.
When you stand around wasting sanity playing with crap on the ground instead of trying to find the ghost.
I'm mad right now.
I know, you're gonna go pout in the corner. Alright. Where are you? Oh, well, didn't like that one.
I'm back with what happened. Panda, we are in the camp. I just got hunted twice. I don't like it.
When did you die?
God.
Where are you?
Now Ben is being hunted. I wonder if I can be killed from out here. Those hunts are so short though.
You know, since you were on the outside, you could have told me when the hunt was over like I did for you.
I didn't know the hunt is over. I was looking for a...
Because you're not checking, you're just standing there.
I was trying to get a picture of the ghost, and I was raising the brightness to... The hunt actually ended so fast.
Where are you? Okay, well, it really doesn't like me anymore.
Are you being hunted?
No.
At least we got
Have 1% sanity. Hell yeah.
Taking the sanity pill. Who takes sanity pill? You take sanity pill. 0%. Ghost must like how you look. Oh my god. Panda. Maybe? It doesn't even feel 40% anymore. What is this stupid game?
Yeah, I told you.
I'm gonna rage. Ugh.
Guess what I'm doing? I don't know, Ghost. What are you doing?
Ask Ghost where the ghost is, please.
Ghost in my chat.
I know. I'm asking you to ask.
We know where the ghost is. I asked the Luigi board and it told me. remember?
Said
It's just trying to
living
figure out
room.
how the hell we get inside the damn cabin now.
It's not actually. Wait, Panda, are we supposed to get in the living in the cabin? Because I feel like we're not supposed to
It
go.
says it's in the cabin.
I think it's because they didn't fix it for this new map.
What are you talking about? Didn't fix it. Didn't fix what?
They didn't fix the Ouija board's answers for this new map.
Except it said cabin living room. So
It,
clearly
it said cabin living room?
Yes, that's
Oh,
what
I thought it just
said.
said living room.
No,
Oh.
it said cabin living room. That's why I read it as cabin living room when it was typing.
Oh, so
Or when it
bad.
was sliding the little dial around.
Let me see. Eeny, meeny,
So, but it's trying to figure out where the hell the damn
mo.
key is, and I have no clue where it could be. I've looked everywhere I can think of.
Trust the Luigi Mario Edition board. Panda, do
So-
you trust it?
I was gonna say, so ask Panda then, where the hell the key to the cabin is, because that's
Okay.
the only thing that I'm willing to accept as a spoiler, because I don't want to spend forever looking for this damn key, just wasting time.
Okay. Panda, where is the Luigi board said cabin
No.
key? Cabin
Not
key, where is the
Luigi
cabin
board.
key?
There
I
you go.
forget. Trust it. What? Wow. No, wait, Panda, where is the key? Or is there some, like, back door or something that we're supposed to sneak in through?
Yeah.
Like a window? Actually, Panda died. Have you tried the doormat? Did you, Ben?
I didn't even see a doormat.
I mean, that's like one of the most common place people keep the key.
Yeah, and I would have thought of that had I seen a doormat. I didn't see a doormat when I was over there.
What are we gonna do? We're gonna wing it because we're below sanity.
Yeah, you're coming with me. In fact, you can go first this time, because I'm always the one to lead. Yeah, go.
I don't
That
know
way.
the way.
Yep, keep going. Keep going. That way. No. Yep, that way. There you go. Then to the right.
This right?
Well, not immediately, but I said,
Oh.
and then, so like when you can, up here to the right. Also, the lights got shut off again.
Okay. Then there must
Yeah, I
be.
didn't see a doormat up here at all.
Then maybe there's some. There is a doormat.
I must be blind. Oh my god, I'm falling off.
Well, can we pick up the doormat?
Move, please. The key is right there, sticking out of the edge of it. I'm dead. I got hunted and killed immediately. Wow. Well, that was fun. Fucking finally make it into the damn cabin and immediately get grabbed and killed. That's cool. Thanks, game! Well, shit. Oh, cool. Interesting. So the ghost is no longer, like, super visible when... Interesting. She's booking it. Streamer down? Yeah, exactly, Ghost. It's fine, because now I can play football. I can play me some football!
You wanna play football now? And now that I was actually asking you to play football with me? Ben, what's wrong?
You weren't asking me to play football with you earlier, for one.
I want to play games with you.
And two, the ghost almost got you, by the way.
Oh my god. Didn't he? Didn't he? I knew it. Because when I came into the trailer, it was like a tiny spot saying the hunt just stopped. I'm so surprised.
It stopped before you got to the trailer, obviously. But, yeah, no, so the way the ghost looks when you're dead is different now. You don't see the full ghost, at least this one. I don't know if it depends on what type of ghost it is, but this ghost that we have now was just completely transparent. She was fully see-through. She had a very thin, like, shimmer around her outline, and that was about it.
Really? Oh, I want to die and see it.
No, because then we won't get any money.
Oh, well then, which ghost is it then? How big do we
I
get?
don't know, but,
Oh god.
where are you?
I'm back in the trailer.
Alright, look outside the trailer real quick. I think the ghost is there.
I have my camera. I don't have my camera. Let me get my camera, just in case. I threw my camera out of frustration. Oh my god, Ben. Why are you doing that? You know I get scared. Why
No,
you...
I'm not.
Oh my god. Oh my god, the ghost stuff. No. Don't follow me. Don't follow me. Really don't come inside, Ben. Ben, no. Ah! Oh my god, you actually scared me. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? I need to put some salt. I didn't expect you to. Ben, stop. You know I get scared. Oh my god. Have a salt. Have some salt.
Wasting all of our tools, please.
I'm not going in there, so what's the whole point of having the tools?
Really? You're not... Fine.
I'm not. What do you think I'm gonna
Fine, if you
do?
don't want to play the game, then fine.
It's 8%.
Okay.
You.
And I wonder why. Maybe because you were sitting around, farting around with the stupid games around the camp instead of trying to help me.
I'm actually surprised you did not get distracted by them. I was so much hoping. I think they were there to give us extra money after we in the contract. Like, extra money. Do you think?
Well, I have no clue, so I'm just gonna guess something, pick something, and
Oh, I want to see the new ghost.
take us home because I can't push the damn button. So
Shapeshifters capable of taking on many forms, taking on humanoid shapes to attract their prey. I think that they can look like us.
what?
Obaka, the Obake, the
Obake?
Obake, the Obake,
Not
Obake.
fake. Anyways, just pick something and let's go.
Reiju, even tries electrical current. What do you think it is? It's not definitely not the twins.
Yeah, I mean, I basically did, player. We got to the front door, I picked up the key, and then died. Immediately. And she won't go into the damn house that we spent all that time trying to figure out how to get into.
No.
So.
Oh my god. I'm not getting anything else but oh come on, give me one ghost.
Pick something
It's a
and let's
spirit.
go.
Okay. How do we close it? How do we end it?
You close the door. You know
Oh my
how to play the
god. I have forgotten how. I was looking for a way to end the game through the journal. And don't blame me, I was at 8% sanity. And look, I got distracted with this place.
Damn it wasn't Obake. I switched off of Obake right at the end because I
Oh
wasn't
come
sure.
on. It was opaque, really?
Not Obake, it's Obake.
Okay. Okay. I got 90 out of somehow. I don't know.
Yeah, well. Alright, you can fund the next expedition since I lost all of my crap while doing most of this by myself. So But what?
I was trying. It's not my fault that everywhere I went to look
We're
for.
busy playing around with crap throughout the camp.
That's not true. I was trying to find the ghost, but then I saw all the stuff around it.
Playing with like horseshoes and ring toss and crap like that.
That
And you were
wasn't the way.
questioning why I was trying to actually find the ghost. So.
Oh my god, it's so bad. Oh my god. This means I can't die in the next mission either. Oh,
Move
come
your
on.
head, please. I can't see how many things I own because your head is right in the damn
Oh
way.
my god. How do I... Here.
Thank you. cost
Oh wait.
$200 worth of motion sensors and parabolic microphones. So that's
Yes, Panda, it's oh babe. Let's go. I was first saying Obaka, and they was like, no wait, it's not a baka, it's a E. Like, never mind, I'll go for an Obek. How do okay? Did everything is in? Does anything we need extra else we need? Wait, did I have a strong flashlight? What do you want me to add other than everything in the list? There's 4 video cameras.
adding strong flashlight.
Oh, okay. There's 4 sanity pills, 2 salt, 3 photo cameras, and 1 motion sensor. Do you want me to add another motion sensor?
Yep.
Okay. There's 1 glow stick, 2 UV lights, 1 spirit box, ghost writing books are 2, and the EF readers are 2 and dots are 2. Okay?
So,
Wait, she came from where?
we'll just do intermediate again.
Stay with me? No. Definitely not.
Not gonna get that.
Following it around. Following it around.
Are you gonna ready up?
Yep, I can ready up.
Hey Frank, you still okay in there? I think Frank's alright. He's very
So Eve. Oh my god.
gooey.
Oh, Bakai. Oh my god.
Obake.
Oh,
Not
Bakai.
I,
K, K. K. Oh my god. Hey, player. How are you?
You ready?
Yep, I said already. In the
Well,
Whatever
yeah, you didn't
board.
say you were ready.
No, I didn't say. I just clicked on ready.
Oh,
Wait, wait,
interesting. So they adjusted the intermediate time to 2.5 minutes now. It's not just 2 minutes.
wait. We're back at the campsite.
Yeah, I want to actually do a job here and not have you just fart around in the corner the whole damn time while I go and get myself killed trying to play the game.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Average sanity below 25. Prevent the ghost from hunting with a crucifix and detect ghost presence with a motion sensor. Name is Dorothy Jones and responds to people who are alone. Great. So stay with me this time instead of running off on your own, and we'll be fine.
Okay. Hold on. Wait for me. Don't leave me. Don't leave me.
Yeah.
Don't leave me. Don't leave me. Don't leave me. What do I have to grab? What do I grab? What do I grab? No.
Leaving.
Wait.
Bye.
My God, no. No, I'll get lost. I'll get lost. Wait, what do I grab? What do I grab? What's the third thing I grab?
What you normally grab.
Anything that you tell me.
You've played this game enough. You should know what to bring with you.
I'll grab a book.
Ugh.
A book? What would a book do?
Acid reflex. Probably not a book for your first one because we're trying to find the ghost first. So, and you can't find the ghost with the book. You can only gather evidence after you know where the ghost is. Grab like a video camera or something.
Okay.
Because then you can at least check for orbs.
I can't, but okay.
What do you mean you can't?
I can't. I can't. So are we straight ahead going into the cabin?
No, I'm gonna wave the EMF around like I did last time.
I'm gonna close it back on.
Oh.
What is it?
Is that? No, never mind. It didn't change. Never mind. I thought for a second that the entrance to the tents changed, but it doesn't. Right, this one was always on this side. Alright. Take a look in the bathroom.
Okay. Just don't leave me though. Oh my god. Hey! Fingry, thank you for the redeem!
No luck with the Luigi board or massive femur like last time.
Oh, come on. Wingery, how are you? Wingery, we're playing this spooky game. I'm spooked.
Okay, so this is the crapper that I was hiding in.
Oh, you can close the doors. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Wait, where did he go?
Outside.
Don't leave me!
I'm not, but pay attention then.
I can't.
I know you can't pay attention.
Is that the bone? Oh, that's the bone. See? Not talk about paying attention.
Yeah, it finally spawned in.
It was right there. You walked past it.
Okay, let's go.
One thing actually do something and just take away the credit saying, oh, it finally spawned in. It wasn't here before.
What?
Is that Luigi board here?
I don't know, but come here.
Where?
Right next to you.
Okay. Oh my god. Really,
What?
Vingry? Vingry banned flashlight in this game.
Okay, well, tell Vingry that's not gonna happen.
Oh my god. Vingry, it's not gonna happen. But Vingry, how are you? You're...
Over here quickly. Oh, well, never mind, it's too late, you missed it.
Huh? Oh my god. There are bubbles down there.
Yeah, the whole point was I wanted you to see the mask float up because
Oh!
first you see bubbles, and then if you stand there and stare at it for a couple seconds, the mask floats to the surface.
Ooh, come on, that was 1,000 points.
I'm dead. I'm dead. Thing. She affects your equipment, or rather, the ghosts affect your equipment when they're not hunting now.
That's even worse.
That sucks. Yeah, that really sucks.
But okay.
Now I'll actually get to look around this goddamn house.
Can I change it? Yes, you can change it, or I can give it back to you, Vingry. After this match, after this contract, after
Oh my god, I can already
run.
tell
Oh my
where
god.
you're gonna go with
Okay, that I can do.
what?
Vingry band running.
Wow, this is a swanky cabin. Jesus. Hey, I found the Luigi board.
You found it. You found
Right
the
there on the ground.
spot
It's
of
right there on the
game.
ground right next to
Yes,
you.
yes, yes. Oh, space! Oh my god, there's a raid! Oh my god. Hey, Space! You timed me out. Space, how could you do that? Space. Welcome in, raiders! I should not be talking that loud in the ghost house. But I'm gonna go to the trailer. If I can actually go there. Without getting lost. Guys, hold on.
Well, quit leaving without me, please.
I can go there by myself. I won't get lost.
Crap.
Uh,
I know, but the ghost responds to people who are alone, remember? That's why I said quit leaving without me.
Stop, just then come quickly with me.
Or you could, wait instead of wandering off like you always yell at me to do.
Quick.
I can't sprint
Why?
because I'm out of sprint because you took off 5 minutes before I did.
Oh, okay. Later, I hardly know her. Oh my god. Wow. Oh, did you close it? Is it hunting? Oh my god. Wow. Okay, now. I'm sorry you called me, but now. Space. Space, how are you, Space? You timed me out, Space. How could you do it? Space, let me quickly give you a shout out. I did not run. Wingry, I was not running. That multiplayer, Wingry definitely after this. Murasaki no coach. Oh my god, it's so hard to read. Murasaki no cage. Kage. If I were to actually read it properly. Murasaki no Kage. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I'm Eva Wolf. I'm Alien Wolf. I'm playing Phasmophobia here with BenEdgehouse. Let me quickly do a shout out to Ben as well. You can know he's streaming right now. He's streaming, and you can. Oh my god! Just roll with Mura. Okay. Well, thank you for the follow, Mura. No Kage. Sorry, no cage. I'm sorry, Panda. Oh my god. Yeah, I just woke up. Wingry awesome. Wingry awesome. Space, you were playing Nerf and Strike. How was it? How was the stream? And Space, you timed me out, Space. Space, why did you time me out? I just came in a very innocent little raid. And you timed me out. Space, why? Space, why? I shall haunt you forever. I'm Space's personal ghost. I live in his head rent free. In fact, Space has to give me rent now. It's been so long that Space gives me rent now instead. That's how it is. Revenge timeout. Oh my god, Panda! No, I would never time Space out. If I time out Space, then I won't be able to haunt him. That's, you know. I did not time you out, Space. Spacey, you lying. If you DM me in Discord or if you can play Genshin, Wingry definitely, because I'm really much in the mood to play Genshin tonight. Maybe even no, Space. You and I will never be even. I shall always and always haunt you, and you shall give me the rent instead for letting me stay in your head. That's how it is. Space, give me this month's rent. Come on, Space, give me the rent. I'm sorry you called me. What now? I called you Space. What do you mean, Space? You asked this twice. What do you call me? Okay, cool beans. Space, give me the rent. Give me the rent. I'm haunting you. Give me the rent. I haunt you. You give me the rent instead. To live in your head. That's how it is. Space, give me the rent. Well, guys, if anyone does not know, you want the rent. Exactly, Space. That's how it is. Well, if any of you don't know, Phasmophobia got a huge update. It's for Halloween. As you can see, Ben here is wearing a zombie mask. I too am having a weird, different monster mask. You want to pay me to love rent free to live? You want to pay me to live rent free in my head? No, I want you to pay me to live rent free in your head. I want to live rent free in your head, and for that you shall give me the rent. That's how it is. You have to pay me. That's how it is. Space, hand it over. Space, 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 space. Look at this. Space, look at this. 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 It's a snobbery. It's a snobbery. You know it, Space. It's a snobbery. It's a Snorlax robbery. Hand it over. Hand over the money, Space. You know it. You know it, Space. Oh my god. Panda's with me. Let's go. Shouldn't this be a good thing since I'm trying to be free? Oh my god. It's completely fine. Space, it's always so good to have you here. I pay nothing and I'm chilling. Okay. Space, no worries. I will come and take away your money later. No problem. You know me. I will do it. I will knock on your door. I will literally come. I will barge in with a knife in my hand. You know me. You know me, Space. You know me. Well, guys, there's a huge update in Phasmophobia. There's 4 new ghosts, which made it super crazy. There's a campsite that we are in right now, and it's hard for me to navigate and track the path. I'm so horrible at it. And I get distracted. I get distracted really easily, and the game is being so unfair because they put mini games in the camp. How can they do this? I gotta toughen up my doors, Space. No door is tough enough for the Snorlax. You know it, Space. Snorlax strong.
You done yelling at space?
I'm done. Yep. I'm done. Let's get on with this. Space knows that I really enjoy it. I enjoy bugging him like that. Okay, we can go. Do we have the Luigi Mario Edition board?
What?
Mario Edition Luigi board. Ask ghost question.
Yeah, the Luigi board is by the gate.
Oh, that's not a good spot for it. Wait, this gate or?
Rev's still the scariest with the speed. I don't know, player, honestly, because it says, what is it?
How's the door supposed to open?
So yeah, the Raiju here says that it moves faster when siphoning power. So I imagine the Raiju probably gets pretty stupid fast when it siphons a bunch of power.
Oh,
No, it's not Mario Luigi. It's just the Luigi board.
It is Mario Edition Luigi board, okay?
Well, it's not. It's just the Luigi board. So, but anyways.
Hey, Bestie, how to open this door, Ben? I can't open the door.
It's a door. It's not locked. You open it the same way as any other door.
I don't know how to open the doors.
Click and drag. See?
Oh my god. I glitched through the door. So hard.
It's not hard. It's
Is it my turn? Look at our sanity first.
I'm getting a camera first.
When I look at the sanity, just in case it's a demon.
It's not a demon.
We don't know.
What's your favorite room? Where are you? Yeah, well, guess my thing's busted. Hang on, let me try it in-game chat here.
Hold on.
What's your favorite room? Yeah, nope, mine's busted. Alright, you have to talk to the Luigi board.
I talked to the Mario Edition Luigi board. Shush.
You shush.
How do we speak?
Ask questions, I'll take pictures.
Huh?
Yeah, that's why you can't just talk around the board, because it'll do that.
I dropped sanity. It's not a demon. How do we speak to the Luigi board? I forgot this game. Luigi board? Exactly, Panda.
You ask it, there's 5 questions that you ask it. You ask, where are you? Where's
Okay.
your favorite room? Or what's your favorite room? How old are you? When did you die? And how many people did you kill?
Okay. I'll ask which room is its favorite room, okay?
And just stand back enough so that I can get a picture of it, please.
Which is your favorite room?
Are you kidding me?
Oh my god, did you die? Oh my god, that dropped our sanity so bad. Which room was it though? I didn't even read
Oh no,
it.
it started with a G. That's all I saw.
Me too. Is there a garage in here?
I have
How's
no
that new font? Who this?
G and ends with a T. What the? Huh?
What?
The games tent. Okay,
Games tent? There's a games tent?
probably.
Oh, she feeling for the toilet. Oh my god, Panda, you're literally, you're literally making fun. Fingery, fluffing a
What?
duck, literally. Akihiko, how are you? You're in the corner. Yes, I am in the corner. I'm so scared. I'm so sure I'm gonna die. Let me take some sanity pills. Because
It's
apparently,
still raining.
sanity pills is for me then.
Eve, is it still raining at the campsite? I can't tell because I'm dead.
What do you mean it's still raining at the campsite?
I said, is it still raining at the campsite?
It's raining in the. Oh, it is raining in the campsite.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Is it still raining?
I don't think it ever stops raining.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. So, but anyways, here, hang on. I'll find something to throw at you so that way you can follow me.
No!
Come with me. Come with me.
Oh my god, no! Don't throw at me.
Yes, come with me. I
Why?
can show you exactly where it is because you apparently don't know what I'm talking about when I say the game's tent.
Oh yeah, I don't know. Where should I grab this?
Exactly. So get out here.
I have a. Why do I have nothing in my hand? There's a. Where's the UV reader?
What?
I. UV reader. Oh my god. I am so bad this game.
All right, come on.
Okay. Where are you? Wait, you, not the ghost. Please, just someone turn off the. Someone need to turn off that Ouija board. It's bothersome.
Okay, so turn it off.
How?
I can't touch it. I'm dead. Just click it. No, not right click, left click. There you
Okay. Got it.
go. Right now. See me?
No.
What do you mean no? Do you not see the ball?
Where's the ball? Is it behind me or what?
No, it's right in front of you. I am right in front of.
I'm trying, Ben.
Look. Stop moving. Stop moving. I'm directly in front of you. Watch.
Oh. Oh my god, it's actually
Okay.
spooky.
Over here.
A ball is rolling. Is that you?
I can't touch anything like that. Alright, although look where that ball is, and you see the soccer ball over there that's next to it? The football because you're not American.
Wow. I know a soccer ball. Shush.
Turn left and yeah, go that way. And then just keep following this path and you'll see the games tent behind the campfire. It's this one over here. It's that one.
The white one?
No, turn around. You spun the wrong direction right as I threw it. It's that one.
Oh my god. Ghost is here.
Yeah, I think this is the one it's talking about. Because like I said, it started with a G, and then,
Stop throwing the stuff and please stop. Ben. It's spooking me out. Ben, I'm gonna leave if you don't stop. You know I
yeah,
really.
you're already gonna leave because I know you don't do it by yourself anyways, but.
I don't really can. I don't know what to do. I don't know which way to run either.
Good job. It's on intermission, or on, intermediate. Not hard.
Still don't know. What do I do? Yes, the UV reader. Oh my god. Panda.
I'm
Go
gonna
ahead and
sit
make
here and
fun.
bounce this basketball because the basketball actually bounces.
Panda, would you like to join us? Be much more helpful. Because I don't know. What do I do? I want to throw the reader here then. Okay. Never mind. I'm going to throw it here. Which way back? How do I go back? Is that you?
No, I'm just sitting at the van bouncing the basketball since you were fussing at me for bouncing it near you.
You're so mean.
I'm not mean.
I see you. Oh my god! Kill the ghost, you dead? I could probably join for a round. Just jump in and kill the ghost, make the ghost die. Wow. Why can't I hear any of the sound alerts? What are you saying, Bailey? I heard the sound alert. I heard you were fluffing the duck. You didn't hear it? Let me try to make it louder. Oh wait, hold on. Let me make it louder. And then I will make the wolf.
Okay, well, that's where the basketball stays now. I have no idea how the hell I got it in there, and
There you go.
I probably could not recreate that again.
Is that better?
Yeah, player, I know player, the ghost likes me too much.
What do I do?
I mean, what do you do?
I'm sorry.
You've played this game enough. What to do?
I'm gonna take a sanity
You
pill.
know how to track the evidence for ghosts. You know how to look for the evidence for ghosts. You
I
know
do?
what to do.
Okay.
You should. You've played this enough with me. And
I've
other
played
people.
enough with you. It's
And
a
other people.
difference. I don't remember the path. I think it's
It's on the left.
on the left. Wait, you drink water. Oh my god. Keep it, why not coffee? Is it raining?
Stretch.
Why do I feel like I'm in the wrong way? Oh. Exactly. Okay. I'm back in. What did you just put the basketball in the trailer?
I said that before. I said that's where it's staying because when I was playing around with it, it ended up on the tripods, and I couldn't recreate that if I tried. Most likely, it bounced around too much. So that's why I was leaving the I was leaving the thing there.
Cookie Bear, I'm hydrating right now. I'm in the trailer. I'm hydrating. Banana? What to do with the banana, Panda? Okay, Ben, wow, it's
What?
4 second delay. Okay, 4 second delay.
What?
Okay, Ben, I put in a video camera. I put in a dots projector. I put in an EMF reader. Oh, that would not help that way.
You could try asking the board again where it's at.
It just told us, and I don't want to die again. We don't want to waste this sanity. You know, I'm trying my best to survive for you.
I mean, it's too late because I'm already dead, so.
Like I said, I'm trying to survive for you.
So I can't see anything on that camera.
You can't? Oh.
No, I can't. I mean.
Shouldn't you be pointing into the camp? Oh wait, am I supposed to?
I don't see anything.
Am I supposed to point it into the camp?
What do you mean? Like into the tent?
Yeah,
Probably, yeah.
Oh.
That doesn't show anything, by the way. All I see is like a shelf or something, and like the side of a like tent, or maybe like a pole or something. I can't tell what that is. So.
Can you come and watch over me as like a guardian spirit ghost?
What do you mean watch over you?
This
What am I I
tell
gonna
me if
do?
a ghost is spawning near around me.
I mean, you'll know if the ghost is spawning there.
Just no wait.
Oops.
And just look out. Just look out for me.
What?
Like tell me if I start like oh my god, just anything other than that, please. Are you kidding me? You're actually scaring me so bad. I don't know. The problem
in
that
the
I can't.
spirit, in the spirit of spooky month, I have to.
Oh my god. Okay, I don't see any dots nor ghost orb. And that laugh. Oh my god, I know, right, Lingry?
So,
Okay, I'm gonna take in a. I'm gonna take in a. Can someone guide me through this? I'm losing my mind. I'm gonna grab crucifix. Ooh,
yeah, that's probably not a
that's
bad idea.
perfect.
So, hold on. Turn off the night vision on the cameras if you can for me, please. Because I want to see if maybe I can see something better when I'm dead if the night vision is off. Oh yeah, I
What?
actually can see better with the night vision off.
Like this?
Yeah, like that. I can see the cameras that way,
Okay. You keep an eye on. Uh oh.
which
What's
is really
that?
weird.
It's going 10. Does that mean aim at 5?
No, if it's wait,
Cookie Bear! Oh my
maybe,
god. Okay, Cookie Bear.
possibly. I mean, usually it used to, but
Should I take it
I don't
as
know
a
if it still
hint?
does. So
Wait for just a second.
let's see what it says though.
Obake, Reiju, the twins, Goryo, Myling, Oni, Shade, Jin, Ray through Spirit. There's literally every single one of them. Like half of the list is still there.
Because there's 20 ghosts and they didn't add any new evidence, so of course a bunch of them are still going to be there with only one piece.
Okay, Ben, here you can keep an eye on this or this one. Which one do you want to keep an eye on?
Hang on, let
Considering
me.
you're not following me and keeping
What?
an eye on me.
All right, so what now? I'm looking at camera 4.
Yeah, do you want to see a camera 4 or do you want to see camera 3?
They're both not pointed into the tent though, are they?
What? Yes, it is. Camera 4 is pointed into the tent. Look, that's a tent.
Oh, well, I see the inside of your head right now.
Okay.
And you right. Yeah, turn off the night vision again. So I can vaguely make out the inside of the tent
You know
there.
what,
So I'll
Ben?
leave it on 4.
Just
What?
follow me, okay? Just come with me. Don't touch items. Just tell me if there's a ghost spawning behind me to kill me. I'm gonna get some
You'll
sleep.
know if it spawns.
Okay,
right
Space. Have a very, very comfy sleep. Thank you so much for the raid. I really, really do appreciate it. And Space, I'm gonna come into your dreams. I'm gonna haunt you there. Gonna say, Space, why are you timing me out? Space, Space, why are you timing me out? I'm gonna haunt you in your dreams. Okay. I'm gonna put it on the camera.
Yep, I just saw the counter go up.
Was that the real ghost or was it that someone bought? Wingery, literally? You made me step back.
Good job, Bingry. You on the camera. Do a little dance for us. Eve, why? You didn't dance for me, why? take it she's being hunted.
I'm not being
Just
hunted.
like that game.
I'm
Sir,
not being
or-
hunted. I'm just too scared to talk within the camp. You guys are being so mean. You guys are being so mean. Oh my god.
I'm not. I'm just standing here watching the camera for you.
You're not actually can't watch the camera, so it's still kind of mean.
What?
Let's see this one. It's a
I'm
new
just sitting
angle.
here watching the camera.
There's no dots. Do you see any dots?
I
Dots
can't
floating
see
around.
right now. I can't see right now because
Well, the chat can chat tell me if they can see any dots floating around.
Alright, hang on. I'm gonna pull yours up real quick here and yeah. Just give me 1 sec.
It's raining. I don't see any dots floating.
Just pull up camera 4 or 5 for me on your end, please.
Okay. Wingry, I will make you pay. I will make you pay, Wingry. I will make you pay. Oh my god.
So that's a much better view than I have on my end. So
But there is nothing, right? There is no dots. There's no orbs.
I don't see any orbs or anything over there. Now, granted, this is just a guess anyways. This is just where I think the ghost is based on the one question we got in the Luigi board and the 2 letters that I know of, like, that it put in before I got eaten. So,
What were the 2 letters?
it started with a G and ended with a T.
Ended with a T. Oh god.
Yeah.
Is there anything else with the G and T in it? What
I
if,
don't know because
what-
I don't know the names of any of the rooms in here.
But what
so
if
I
the
have no
ghost
clue.
wanted to say ghost? Or it wanted to say goat? Or there's
What?
so many things it could have said.
No, there's not, because there's not a goat room in this game, nor is there a ghost room in this game, so no, there's really not that much.
Okay. Wingry, in coins? Yes, Wingry, I'm gonna make you pay in coins. I'm gonna make you
Here,
pay in
Let
coins.
me do this. Let me get Phasmophobia back up.
I'm gonna grab,
I'm going
I'm
to
gonna grab a book.
I'm gonna head over to those tents and I'm gonna see
This. Oh my god, still in time. Why am I being so afraid? Oh
What?
my goodness.
what?
Wingry played a scare
Oh,
one? I'm in the trailer. Still, I got hit by the
Eve.
ghost.
Okay. Where the hell is that? Okay, so it's gotta be in one of the tents. There's a radio going off over here.
Radio?
Yeah.
Oh, green tent. Oh yeah, it could be a green tent. It can either be a game tent or gray
Yeah,
tent
so
or
here,
green tent.
I've found the tent that has the radio in it. You can tell me if it's green or not. I can't tell when I'm dead because there's no color.
Are you telling me I've been putting this stuff on the wrong spot? Okay, I'm gonna come over there. Just can you show me the way?
So when you get to the split where you head over to where all the crap is,
That does not explain anything.
oh my god, I don't know how to explain anything to you then. So just come into the campsite and I'll throw something at you to indicate which way you have to go.
Okay.
Because if you don't remember which way you went to get to where you put all the crap down, all the gear and everything, then I can't help you.
Wait, where I put my, you mean the game tent?
Yes.
It's near that?
No. Just come back into the camp. Okay, stop. Or continue. No, don't turn. Turn to your right. A little bit more. Right. Nope, too far. That tent right there that you're staring at. That's the one.
This?
What color is this tent?
This is great.
It's gray? Okay, so then it might be gray tent. Because this is the damn radio that's going off. It's the one in the corner here.
Oh,
What? And honestly, that makes sense, because I did die pretty quick when I was sitting at the front gate. When it
I think
started
I saw the ghost. I don't know. I'm Vickery, would you stop? Radio going off, that could be very well be the ghost room. Don't like it. I don't have much sanity left, and now we're finding out the real room. And all my stuff is so far away. Only have one video camera left. Dang it. And no dots. Why did I put a fish away my flashlight? I'm an idiot. Do we have an EMF reader? Ben died.
You had one. Yeah, but you had one too. Anyways, my angle has the very entertaining, just standing here staring at gray nothingness. So would you mind hurrying up just a little bit, please?
Oh my god!
Very not interesting, just standing here.
Oh my god. Literally, who played that? It's of course Wingery. That's supposed to be nice. Oh yeah, I'm just so dying here. What do you want me to do, Ben?
What?
You said you wanted me to do something with the gray something, I don't know.
I just said hurry up a little bit, please. Because, you know, I'm losing the attention of the people that are watching by just standing here for half an hour, unable to do anything.
I'm just gonna go and put in a motion sensor. Actually, you could actually just, look out for me.
I'm standing outside the tent. I don't know what more you want from me.
Okay. Let me know if the ghost spawns and where it's going, okay?
I think you'll know when the ghost spawns.
Oh, please.
Because it'll spawn on top of you.
Me too. I really do.
You put the motion sensor down?
Mhm.
Did you place it or did you just drop it down?
I placed it.
Throw it down. Okay.
Can see it, right?
I'm standing outside the tent because I don't know where exactly the ghost spawns. But it did just trigger the motion sensor. I saw that much at least.
Well, then I'm leaving.
What?
We got money from the salt and stuff. Right?
I don't know. I don't know what you mean by from the salt and stuff. I didn't do anything with salt. Nobody did. I didn't have anything done except I had one photo of the Luigi board when I got grabbed. I got the photo of the bone, and then I got a crappy photo of the ghost, and then a photo of the Luigi board, and that's it.
Ring, you know what? I should maybe charge you for all these sound alerts. Oh my god, you're playing at the very bad timing.
Should be charging.
Okay, so we have set. It's completely fine. I'm just kidding. I'm not actually gonna charge him or something. It got sanity below 25. Okay, we've done that. And we got the motion sensor. Prevent the ghost from hunting with a crucifix. I don't know.
So put the crucifix down in the tent.
I think there's already crucifix. I don't think there is.
I don't think you had one. I didn't see you take one in there.
It's going off, isn't it? Or was it you?
What?
The motion sensor, did you take it off?
No, I'm not moving. I'm standing here outside the tent with the same angle.
Oh. Okay. Video camera. Do you see dots or something? Or do you see nothing, literally?
I don't see anything right now. I haven't seen dots or anything. But Granted, for dots, it would be better if you put a video camera up so you could actually see the dots, but...
Trying to.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna keep the crucifix in my hand just for in case. No, so put my favorite sound to 200 bits. Oh my god. Did you roll this ball? You know, you're just
I'm not
standing.
moving. How many more times do I have to say
Well,
that?
you sometimes try to tease me and all that. I just, it's just
No,
I'm
now,
asking.
why are you waddling around with the crucifix and not putting it down in the room?
Because I don't want to put it down in case it stops and just walks over
That's
the...
how you do the objective, is you put a crucifix down in the ghost room.
Okay, I am looking at the tent. I don't see dots, nor do I see the ghost door. I just see the motion sensor going off.
FBI, open up!
Wait, which one knows don't put for 200 bits? Is it the Star Wars? Because maybe if you were spamming it, then yes, they would probably put it for bits. That's how, yes, Star Wars. It's long, and you were spamming it. So yeah, they did definitely put it for bits. It makes sense. My god, my own light and shadow is scaring me. What's wrong with me?
Still don't see anything on your end or my end.
For evidence, I'm just gonna go with EMF 5 for now, because there's, like, it's hitting 10. But then it could be because the ghost is being annoyed, because I'm not doing much. I lost most of my items. Okay. Do you want me to do a voice? Talk to the ghost, or
Why don't you
should
put the crucifix down for one? So that you might be able to actually get that objective completed. We might get a little bit of money to make up for all the crap I lost again.
you know what? I'm gonna Yes, I know, it's so funny, isn't it? Panda! Maker is being so mean to me.
Literally just standing here waiting.
I'm sorry, Ben, I'm not that fast. Nor am I giving good content, I'm so sorry. Wait, I don't know where the other crucifix is then. There's an EMF reader. Starts. Come over. Look, Ben, I'm telling you honestly, this crucifix in my hand, although it might not work, it's giving me hope and all the courage I need. Thank you for
Okay,
the
so
pets.
then bring in a second one and put it down in
I don't
the tent.
see the second one where the second one is. That's the whole problem.
You had it at some point then.
I think I just heard a dirty sink water. I'm not going for it. I'm sorry, okay? I'm not used to doing all this by myself. Usually I'm the one who dies and Ben just carries us. I'm not that brave. Okay, I'm gonna get another video camera. My sanity's on 70. Hopefully I won't die.
down in the tent?
I literally hate you, Mingray. Wait, a book in the tent? Is there no book in the tent?
I don't know. I don't know what all you've put in there, but
Oh, there.
put
I
a
think I
put
did.
a ghostwriting book down if you haven't already. And then try the spirit box.
I might not go for spirit box because I'm already low on sanity. I'm gonna try putting the book.
Did you take the last pills?
Yes. The pills don't heal that much.
I can't tell if the book has anything in it.
There's nothing in the book. The radio going off.
Then can you try the spirit box, please?
Coffee, 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 coffee.
You have no idea how much Wingry is haunting me right now.
Then tell Vingry to stop for a minute.
Wingry, can you stop for a minute? And I'm also down to 60% of sanity. Do you think I should risk it?
If you're at 60% average, then you're fine. It's not going to attack for another 10%. Because it's not one of the ones that can attack above 50%.
Which camera can I bring? Dang it. This one? This is... So, hold on. I don't see dots. I don't see orbs.
I don't see dots. I don't see orbs. I don't see anything.
And we don't have any piece of evidence.
No, that's why I said, can you try the spirit box, please? Because we don't have Jack.
Okay,
I'm getting real tired of being dead in the first 5 or 10 minutes and then waiting for half an hour.
This is the first time that you're actually waiting because I usually just run away. Where are you? Where are you? How old are you? Where are you?
You have to be in the tent.
Where are you? How old are you?
You're not getting X's even on your spirit box. Wait, so we don't even know if it would be spirit box because the fucking Discord broke the game again. Oh my god. Whatever. Just I'm done with this. Just pick something. I'm over this.
Okay, I'm gonna pick which one of these is hard to like something or something like that. Hold on. I'm gonna put some brain into this, okay? Okay, now we can have copy that. Perfect.
Been my guess. Let's go.
Which guess did you make?
I just picked one.
Wow,
We have no evidence.
we have EMF 5.
No,
Not really,
we don't.
but...
We never actually got an EMF 5. We're just assuming it's an EMF 5.
Okay. Fine, fine.
I checked EMF 5 and then picked one of the options from that, but...
I'm gonna go for shade. Although it doesn't make sense, but I'm gonna go for shade anyway. I'm closing this. That was second. It's completely fine, Winry. I was back in the trailer. I would say it's completely legal and fine. Hoping that was actually calming me down. It was calming my nerves down. It was a miling.
There's some jobs for you.
Yep, go away, miling.
Alright.
Ghost interactions 109. 109.
Alright, I'm going to the bathroom.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Oh my god. Wingery, why? Wingery, have you seen this? Have you seen this place? I've been literally watching this place over and over. Thank you. Although I know it was really, really bad, but really haven't seen this place. This place is good. Strange affair in a lighthouse. Help us! Don't talk to them. What does it say? No, don't go. Okay. Yep, I can keep literally looking at this over and over and I won't get bored that easy. Because you know I just don't get bored. I actually like this crucifix, like half even crucifix and it being upside down. I'm actually liking this one. Oh my god! I got scared by watching Ben in the darkness. How ridiculous. Oh my god. I have lost it. I'm outside the contract. Why am I having this bad feeling that I'm gonna be hunted? This is ridiculous. Wrongly breathing. Hey, come back. Ding, ding, ding. Knock, knock. A knock, knock joke for you, lady. Knock, knock. Who's there? A potato in the potato side. Would you come out, please? Don't go, stay. Wait, help. Why did Ben say it just says go away? It doesn't say go away at all. It just says stay. Oh my god, Wingery, I'm gonna put some bits on it. If you literally go overboard. Like summon the demon, right? Wingery, look who's in there. Wingery, there's someone in there. Maybe there's someone in there. There's someone inside there. Wingery, I'm gonna open the door if you don't stop. You will regret it. Because whatever is out there, it's gonna get you. Do you want me to open? Also, I just realized, oh my god, Wingery dared it. That's it. That's it, Wingery. I'm doing it. Do it, Panda. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Open it. Open it. I just feel so bad for this guy. Okay, here, have this torch. That didn't work now, thank you. Have a torch. Oh my god. Guys, look at that. Does it look like there's two eyes and a weird lips? Is it just me or it looks like that? Panda, tell me if it's only me. This literally looks like two blue eyes and really creepy pink lips. He looks tasty. Now, we don't eat papyrus's friends. Num, num, num. Oh my god. No, Panda, tell me if it's only me. It actually looks like two blue purple eyes and pink lips. Weird. Just you? Oh my god, why? Come on, guys. It should look like this, like that too. Come on, how can we not see it? I see. You being a meanie. Why are you being a meanie? So dark. There's. I like it. I get it. Oh my god, this looks so creepy. Looks like a hunter. Yes, it does. It looks like almost like I'm playing Doki Doki. I'm gonna play Doki Doki last part. I think it is only last part left. If I get to stream tomorrow, because tomorrow will be like, it's not like actually tomorrow, it's like, oh my god, my ears are gonna kill me after this. Like, as it's already past midnight, right? So we can say it's 30 now, and then tomorrow will be 31st. And it's actually Halloween, and I'm so excited about it. And I just want to see some YouTubers. I want to see what they're gonna do for the Halloween. And if I get to, I don't think I will be able to be on mic though, cause it's Sunday stuff, and cause it's late time. Like it's usually people are watching movies at home and stuff. I can't be on mic, but I would definitely play Doki Doki and would try to be on mic. But if not, then it can't be helped. If I get to, then we'll be having the last part Doki Doki, and I can go on for as long as I can. When multiplayer Wingery, we would soon be done here. We would soon be done here, Ben and I, and once we're done, and if the stream is not that long, then I would go for like I switch the stream to Genshin Impact. And if the stream's been too long, I would just simply go to Genshin Impact. It's gonna be Genshin Impact anyway. The only difference would be if it's on stream or it's off stream. We're gonna play Genshin tonight when we don't worry. Oh yeah, how far are you in Doki Doki? I am. Let me tell you, Panda. Sayori's gone. Natsuki and Yuri's gone, and now we're having a date. I don't know if it's a date or something. Just Monica changed the whole seat, and now it's just Monica and me sitting there, and that's where I stayed. Okay, Ben. Wow. Oh, Yuri's gone. Yeah, actually, that did not really. That must have been fun. Panda, honestly, uh, I don't know. Like Sayori's death was comparatively more spooky and dark than it was for Yuri. They were making things. They were trying, I would say, to make it spooky, but then they would literally go overboard, making it more stupid instead of relatable or uh, actually scary. Like how I gave a poem to Natsuki and they made Natsuki's eye pop, but the fact is that I actually made the poem for Yuri and other time when Sayori was still alive. Uh, Natsuki did not like my poem and she would always just throw it back at me saying it's garbage and all that stuff. So it became kind of funny that my poem was so bad for Natsuki that that they say that your voice is so bad that my ears bleed, like just like that, that oh my god, this is so bad, my eyes popped out. It was just like, it became a bit more funny than that. Then with how Yuri started becoming frantic and all, it became stupid. although I knew the Sayori is gonna die as well, although I tried frantically to save her, but nothing I did would actually fix it. And when Sayori didn't wake up for high school, I somewhat knew that she's dead. I literally knew she's dead. She's dead. But the way they presented it, Panda, was what actually caught me. The way they made it depressing out of nowhere and sad and literally scary, the whole music going dark. That's what they did awesome. But Yuri just became frantic, asking, being stupid, and screaming, and then she just literally takes out a knife, and then that stupid animation, which wasn't even properly done, of her stabbing herself in the chest, that made it stupid. And then instead of like how they did with how they distorted everything with Sayori, instead they made me read that stupid text. I had to click and click and click, and started becoming more frustrating than dark. Lucky that I could skip, and literally, I'm so glad that the skip option was there because they made us click for 2 literal days. Now after 2 days, Natsuki just comes and just throws up at the site, but but uh but Monica goes, "Oh, that's a shame. Let me just delete them. Oh, you know what? Let me fix it. Oh, it's just a regular Monday. Monday's so bad. Kids suicide all the time. It's completely fine. Let me just clean this. Yeah, let me just remove Yuri. Yeah, just let me just remove Natsuki." It was like, dude, this is not scary or anything. Oh my god, I'm sorry.
Standing in a closet. Now I'm in the closet. Now I'm in the closet too.
So kind of that became weird.
Alright, sec. Me take a peek at something real quick. Because we might be changing games here, it looks like. So, yeah, in fact, it looks like we are going to be changing games. So, let's go ahead. I'm going to leave Phasmophobia here. I'm going to throw up the Be Right Back screen again. I do apologize for that. And then we're going to figure out what we're going to play here. So, I'll probably be muted for just a bit while I talk to Eve and figure out what exactly we're going to be changing to. So I will be right back, everyone. I do apologize.
Welcome back.
If guys were trying to change the game and stuff, it is spooky and it was fun. But we will be changing the game. Oh my god, I'm angry, I'm sorry.
Let me get something fun, actually. Some fun sounding music. Let's go ahead and screw it. The Dicey Dungeons one was pretty good. Yeah, that one was good earlier. We'll throw that one back up. All right, so I'll be back in a bit, everyone.
few minutes, we're quickly trying to figure out what we have to do here, what we have to change into.
Coffee, 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 coffee. Coffee, 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 coffee.
Okay, so now we're going to play this game. It's called Hide and Shriek. I've tried this before, but then it was actually really fun. How this game works, I will tell you right away. So, firstly, this game is a two-player game, so it has to be played with only two players. What the game story is, there's two schools who teach magic to their kids and all that stuff. They're having a Halloween challenge where one student from each school has to do some tasks and win. Now, how to win? There are two ways to win. Firstly, is that you will find your own color orbs. There's blue and red. You would randomly be given a color. You would have to find the entire school for those orbs, collect them, and put them on the altar or something, and that altar thing, or whatever that is, that voodoo stuff, I don't know, really. You have to put on that stuff. The thing would keep changing locations. That state, that altar thing would disappear and would appear in different rooms and all that stuff. And you have to keep finding it and doing it before the time runs out. After the time runs out, they will see which person has more scores, and that way you will win. Another thing that you can do is scare the other person 3 times in a row. Now, it sounds easy, right? No, it's not. The thing is, you cannot see the other player.
There
Hey,
we
hey,
go. Discord is unmuted.
Hold on, your volume is way down.
Song.
Hello.
There we go. Hello.
Let me quickly.
I think this game worked with controller, so if I
Oh,
remember right.
perfect. And it sounds perfect.
Let me see. I don't remember if it did or not. So I'm just gonna test it real quick. If it did, that'll be great because my wrist is starting to hurt as well.
Can you guys hear Ben over the music? That's a big question. I mean, you should be able to. Ben can be a bit louder. Ben, can you speak for a second? Ben. Ben's giving me an invite.
I need to relaunch the game because it doesn't seem like it's reading the controller. But I could have sworn that I played this with controller last time.
Okay, can you hear him now?
Let's try this again.
I mean, you should be able to now. He's really loud. Oh, got disconnected, no problem. So as I was explaining the game, Panda.
Did you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you completely fine. I'm just asking the chat if they can hear you over the music.
Oh, so that's what it is. It looks like I have to use my mouse in the menus, but in game I should be able to use the controller.
Okay, that makes no sense, but okay.
I sent you an invite.
So guys, as you can see, I am from Innsmouth Always Wins. That's Innsmouth, and Adrian is Ben is from Little Spring School. So what we have to do is, for me, Ben is invisible, and similarly, Ben cannot see me. How we'll be able to find each other? Well, I can hear him and see him opening doors or something, or carrying orbs. Like that same way he can see me do the stuff. These are the ruins that you will be using to cast spells, curses, and what's called wishes or boons. Curses are when I will be cursing Ben, with which I can throw him in some kind of portal or steal his stuff. Boon is for me when with which I can use like special powers and all this stuff. Why is this game being like that for me? Hold on. Where is the video? Hold on, Ben. You just
Yeah, I was talking to chat, so
yep.
give me a minute.
Bye.
I can hear you both. Awesome, Faye.
Is it?
Okay, I don't remember controls at all, so give me a second.
This is not properly.
Eve, what are you
Oh,
doing?
you can still see the game. You can still see the game. Okay, let me just change the theme a little. I know the timer's running out. Oh my god, I know, guys. Hold on. I'm trying to fix it. So you guys can see. So I can also see. If you can see at the bottom, there's a skull thing. That's my scare bar. Okay. You can see my scare bar. There's a space. The thing is, if I feel that the Ben is nearby, I have to press spacebar and scare him. Two things can happen.
Oh, screw you.
I would actually manage to scare Ben. That would give me 1 point. Or I would miss, and that will make me visible for a little bit of time. That means Ben can scare me instead. How do you drop it? I always forget this thing. That was 1 orb. I got 1,000 points. You have to collect these ruins and stuff. You can see. This will reveal all the traps nearby. This is pretty awesome.
Okay.
Use
Give me a
this.
second, Eve, because like I said, I'm checking my controls, so.
Okay, yeah. And like if you have this is like you can see you can mix up 2 ruins together to craft something. Of course, your enemy can sense you. Why my enemy can sense me? You put any? Okay, as you can see, look, you can also see the Ben's orbs. Wait, no, there is no Ben's orb. I thought that Ben's had a red orb here. But like, yeah, you're supposed to find it. And I can use the skill. I don't know what it's for, this one, but anywho, I just used it. It's a lot of powers and stuff. We have 7 minutes remaining. Oh, and I see Ben is scoring. Ben, you are scoring, so does that mean I can continue now?
Yeah, I'm making sure that my controls are all good as well. So I just had to check the controls to see what it was, so.
Well, okay. I'll use that to reveal the traps. That way I can see if Ben put any trap on the doors. Like, I open a door. If Ben was in this room, he would have probably seen me. And he can scare me. If he scares me 3 times in a row, I lose. I got a good stuff. Ooh, this is perfect. This is perfect. This is my secret ingredient recipe. This is my most favorite secret recipe. Not so secret just because you can see it on stream, but it's good. All this game is really like, oh god, the quality of this game though. It's so bad. Motion blur. I don't want motion blur, please. This is making my head hurt. I don't like it at all. This game gives me headache so bad. I don't understand. Other than that, this game is really, really good. Just as this jerk. What? This can't be real. I knew it is not real. Still, I went for it. I am so stupid. Yeah, if you like, I got tricked right now by Ben. That made me lose some points. It was so obvious though, yet I fell for it. I am a genius. Hey, look. Sometimes it's possible that Ben picks up my orb and throws it around. It's a way. Like I can pick up his orb. I just literally just throw it.
Yep.
So
And then in turn, I am setting traps for you. I think I maybe found like 1 or 2 of your orbs so far,
oh my god.
but I'm just trying to remember how the hell to play the game.
Wow. Yeah, Ben is already having a lot of score. Did I use my... Oh, come on. How come I end up using it? Wait, that can't be real. It's not. Then why? And no one found me because of it. I just saw it and put it there.
Why I put it there?
I know. It wasn't there before. I'm so stupid. I literally just fell for it, like out of nowhere.
Yeah, I knew that was coming.
That's what
Yeah,
you get, Ben. That's what you get, Ben. That's what you
I mean,
get.
that's what I get.
You scared me. You cheated. You.
No, I didn't cheat at all.
Not like
If
actually-
anyone was cheating, it was you who was
not like
playing well
actually.
and hang on a sec so I could check my controls.
Hey, not like actually cheating. I'm not like. I'm just saying as in cheat, like as in you tricked me. That's what I'm saying. Not like actually. Hey, Ben, no, Ben, no, Ben, no, please,
I mean,
please,
no.
Ben, no. Why would you do that? Why would you do that, Ben? Why would you do that?
Do what?
It's coming
What'd I
for me. It's
Okay.
coming for me. Why would you do that? Ben, it got me. I hate this. Oh, and this is like a dark circle kind of stuff. I dang it. The more time I spend in here, the more I lose my points. So I have to get out of here as fast as possible. But it's hard to do so. Okay, no, don't. Magic forces. Enemy can see me. My enemy is way too smart for me. What do I do, guys? My enemy is way too smart for me. I think it's my fault because I'm not.
Boo.
How? Did you see me though?
Because I had the thing that said it revealed you. You know that. It said, you know, your enemy can see you. At least that's what you were reading or saying out loud, so...
I am an idiot. Okay, let's go for it. I wanna go for it.
Your enemy can sense you. Yep, cool. Oh, come on. That's dumb that can only be placed on doors.
I don't know. I don't know how this works though. Oh, come on. My enemy is really mean. Not really. Don't Ben. Literally, whenever I say don't take
Oh, there
anything
is a sprint
seriously.
button. I didn't know that.
Don't take anything I say seriously. Yeah, you can sprint, but when you're sprinting, it will show you.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I'm telling you right now. Be a nice person. Just let me be.
Well, I figured that out after I pushed the sprint button, so
Oh.
he didn't tell me anything.
I told you, shush. God, I hate it. Why are there so many traps around this, Ben? Ben, why are you being like this, Ben? I thought we were friends.
The hell did you do?
I did nothing. Did I? Oh my god! You were the one laying traps everywhere! Go to his house and stab in the back. Oh my god. Do I
Yeah,
have
now,
to
if
do
only
that?
I had my scare meter up, I could have actually done something. Because when you got tricked there like 2 or 3 times in a row, I was standing right next to you.
Oh, you got tricked?
No, when you got tricked, I said I was standing right next to you. I just couldn't do anything because my thing
But
wasn't
it
ready.
says- I think
How do
it's-
you crouch? Hold on. How do you? Okay, there we go. It's bumper.
Yeah, crouching is so hard.
Well, it's because the keybinds are all still written for the keyboard, even though I'm using a controller. So
Smart game, very smart game. It's making things fair. You keep closing the locker doors?
what?
The locker doors.
Locker doors? No. Why?
Because they keep closing. I'm like, why are they closing? This is so bad. I hate you. How did it catch up to me? It was going so fast.
Time's up.
Time's up. What? Of course. Of course. He has
Jesus.
everything. Cast this cry spell at least twice. Wow. Ben, show me where your house is. I must stab you in the
Ben,
back.
quick question about Dark Souls 3. Is there a spell that makes you impervious to all attack?
And now I would be thrown out of the lobby.
Yeah, I think I
That's
have
how
to
stupid
re-invite
this
you.
game is.
Be disconnected from your opponent. Eve, it's a free game. Don't call it stupid. It's
I'm not
free.
saying it's okay. It's a good game.
Alright, now
It's
give me a sec. I'm gonna mute you so that way I can talk to chat for a minute. So give me a sec.
Okay. This game is pretty much fun, I would say. It's completely fun. Oh yeah, I can customize this dude. This is how we scare them. I'm gonna customize it. Ooh, what is this? This does not look scary at all. This looks scarier because it's bigger. It's just small. Look, it will fill most of his screen. Ew. This is better. Oh, I have Scarecrow. I had a Scarecrow too. He uses Scarecrow on me all the time. I don't know why, it just looks like Ben. I don't know why. This is more accurate. Oh my god, I don't know why this looks exactly like Ben. Not like in a bad way or something, I don't know. How do we explain this? I mean, Ben is a zombo. He's a zombie. Lady, oh my god. So, how do we scare Ben? Other stuff is not completely fine. We do have Mort. Be a Mort. Treat safe. Why do you keep saying there's more when there's nothing more? Or something unknown has something unknown. That's why. Wait, what is that? Is that what I think it is? I don't know. I won't say it, just to be sure. I don't trust it. I'm just gonna save this one again. At least this time. Okay, also we have Grimoire. Oh my god. I'm not gonna say it. Like I said, I'm not gonna say it. But I think it is.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh, Ben's here. I think Ben, I saw you.
Saw me what?
I made a streak that looked quite like you. I don't know how, like, say it without making you think that I'm saying in the wrong way, because it was not meant to be the wrong. I mean, you're a zombo. You should not take it in the wrong way. It's like you saying me, if you call me a vampire and I take it the wrong way, that would be weird.
Except you're not a vampire.
I'm not a vampire. I'm a wolf. I'm an alien wolf, but I don't mind being called a vampire or a werewolf.
Stinky wolf.
Ooh, this is perfect. This is perfect, guys. This is perfect. This is perfect.
What do you mean this is perfect?
Hey, am I going to
Oh, I'm blue this time.
Oh, I'm red. I was like, oh, red is Ben. Let's scare him. But I was like, wait, hold on. Oh no, it's gonna be so confusing now, though. Because I will keep looking for blue instead of red. Ben, why you do this to me?
Why do I do this to you?
Yeah, you do this to me, Ben. Why? You do this all the time, Ben. Why?
No, I don't. I
You
didn't do
do
anything.
you do this all the time. Ben, why? Ben, why? Ben.
Eve, stop. I'm not doing anything. Stop.
Just kidding. Ooh, I see a blue orb. Wait, it's not mine.
No, but I'm blue. Remember?
Oh, but Ben, I crafted something.
Mm-hmm.
I think you're not gonna like it.
Why?
Cause it's spooky and it's bad.
Okay.
Yep, you're not gonna like it. How do you already have so many points?
I mean, how do I have already so many points? I only have 1,500 more than you.
How do you? It's hard to explain. But I think you know what I mean. Also, Ben, please do me a favor. This one favor. Don't close the locker doors.
Why?
I don't like it. I just keep
Okay.
forgetting which locker door I've already checked. Is it bad I'm using Phasmophobia controls to actually pick up items? It's so stupid. What?
Do. That's what I wanted.
Something happening?
What do you mean is something happening?
Like to you, do you see something? Something happening?
No.
Did I step in my own trap? Wait,
Oh, well, cool.
where do you go? Where happened to you?
I'm in another dimension because you sent me there.
Oh, okay, then I'm happy. Not like happy as in because I'm happy, because more happy because I thought I put the trap wrong and I set it up by myself because I also was in another dimension. I thought I messed
Yeah, no,
it up.
I apparently did the same thing to you that you did to me, which I'm really mad about because it was supposed to reveal you.
Hey, no revealing me. I think it revealed me just by putting you exactly where I am. This is so more
No.
fun. I am an idiot. Or just don't know how to control this game at all. What happened? I heard something. Wait, why are all the lockers closed again? Then, have you been closing lockers? Just asking. Like a very, very simple question. Like, are you? Bible. That is happening. Okay. This room is creepy as ever. But it's true.
Where even are you? Like, I don't see you moving anywhere, apparently.
Oh, you don't see me moving? Yeah, of course. Cause,
Well, I mean, like, I haven't seen you open any doors or anything, so...
yeah. Yeah, that's understandable. I've been really kind of busy stuff. Not really busy, you know? You know what I mean?
Not really.
I would have been surprised if you knew what I mean, because I...
Wait, did you just step in a trap or something?
Nope. Definitely not. That was not a trap. That was me.
Because I got 100 points that I apparently picked up from I don't know where.
How can you pick up points out of nowhere? I just...
Ow, I don't know.
Oh, you got tricked, though.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you end up coming into the room I am in.
Alright, what do I got?
Don't trick me, Ben. Please don't trick me. I'm an innocent. Mostly. You know. You know. You know what I mean. Why is this game getting creepier? Like, I'm so scared right now. I don't even want to leave a room I am in. But then I
I
won't
don't know what
find
room
much
you're in,
stuff.
so I couldn't tell. But
Oh god, this is bad. This is so bad. This is so bad. This is so bad. Do you hear that?
hear what?
I think you hear it. I know
Hear
you do.
what?
Yep, you hear it.
Hear what? Okay. Cool, I hit the button and it didn't work. Instead of saying, yeah, you hear it, when I ask a question,
You were hearing the bell I was ringing.
I wasn't hearing anything. So instead of just constantly saying, yes, you hear it, when I say, hear what?
Well, then I would. Well, if you don't know it, I would not actually just tell you that yes, Ben, I got a trap on me, which is making me ring bell, ringy.
Well, instead of telling me what I do and don't hear, then. Okay, look at that. Oh, come on. Alright, well, whatever.
Oh my god, this is beautiful. Ben, don't spawn here. Please don't spawn here.
On where?
In the room I am. I don't want to die. How are you having so many points? How many orbs have you been finding?
A lot.
Wow. The more question is how you're finding so many orbs. Orbs is so hard to find, don't you know? Did you get tricked?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Okay, and I can't move now. What the hell? Jesus.
Apparently you were nearby. Although it doesn't have to do anything with that, but...
I don't know how to sprint again. I don't remember it. God. Seriously? You're just sitting there camping my altar?
I wasn't, I just got here!
There's no way, because then I would have walked right through you.
No, I just literally got there. Maybe you did walk by
Fudgeable
me,
bullshit,
I don't know.
because I hit the button that one. I should have gotten that.
How am I supposed to know? You still won. Why Why are you being sad then?
Because I was trying to set a new high score.
What? Oh my god.
But I'm upset that when I hit the button to scare you before, it didn't actually do it and instead gave you the scare when you had the bell going off. Because I saw the little, you know, I couldn't hear over you talking for one, and stuff. So when I saw the little, like, I don't know, puddle-looking things on the ground, basically they looked like little footsteps, sound waves almost. Then I hit the button as soon as I saw those, and yet it still gave you the scare.
No, let me tell you what happened. You pressed it apparently, but maybe you missed or something. How I scared you was I saw you put the blue orb into that thing of yours.
No, I'm talking about when you had the bell trap.
Yeah,
on.
when the bell was going off, you must have done it.
I didn't put any orbs down there. You were running around, and I ended up right behind you.
That's weird.
And I hit the button to scare you, and instead it gave you the scare. So that's why I'm saying I'm
let me
a
tell
little
you what
miffed about
happened.
that.
Let me tell you what happened. I was screaming with the bell around me because I was so scared that you would see me. And I was literally running around panicking. And then what happened was that I saw some kind of blue podium, or whatever this thing is called, altar, with blue orb being set on top. And I was like, wait, what? That's Ben. And I quickly scared you because I feared that you would scare me.
But that's my point, is when I hit the button, I hit it, and then as soon as I hit it, it gave it to you. So that's what I'm getting at.
It didn't give the same score to me. I just scared you.
Okay, you're not getting what I'm saying, so never mind.
Okay,
Just never mind. Don't worry about it.
Sorry. Oh my god, are you kidding me? It's so stupid. Just put it down.
I can't find anything except your stupid orbs. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, this is so mad. This is so bad and so mean.
I have literally nothing. I spawned next to my altar and 5 of your orbs.
Wait, which room is it?
Stupid.
Which room is it? Can you tell me which room it is? Or no?
No. How would I tell you what room has all of your crap in it?
Why
You're not telling me what room has all of mine in it.
If I find it, I will tell you.
No, you won't, because you didn't before.
Well, I didn't find a room with so many of yours before. I barely
Well,
found
it's not hard to
yours.
find. They're literally everywhere.
Huh. I don't know. Okay, which color are you? You're red, right?
I'm red.
So technically this room is yours then. Okay, so I will give you one hint. Where the room with your altar is, there's literally so many orbs of yours. But I guess you won't believe me, so anyway. Where is this? Can I try to leave it? Hopefully you won't kill me. Oh my god, this is so weird.
I'm still just finding nothing but your orbs.
Oh my god. What?
The hell? I'm like outside of the map. What the hell?
Okay, that was pretty good, I guess. It actually worked. Isn't that beautiful? your orb is on the ground because you fell.
Cool. Well,
It's so weird. We can put. Oh, wait, what?
what?
Are you kidding me?
What?
You can pull out these drawers? And it has yours. Are you kidding me? Oh, man.
You want to tell me where you are?
I will tell you where I am. This is. Oh god, my mind just spawned here. Well, the room where my altar is, you can say there's two blackboards. There's a dinosaur hanging.
A dinosaur hanging?
Yeah,
I don't know.
the top of the classroom. Try looking for it. You find a dinosaur in the classroom, it's yours. You might like it. Did you find it?
Nope.
Wow, this is awesome. So awesome.
What?
I would not tell you. You would think I'm lying.
Really?
I'm sorry.
Why are you always just sitting next to my altar?
I-
Seriously.
Wasn't! Anyone can look at my stream.
Every time! Every time you scared me, it's been sitting next to my altar.
orb just got stuck in the air. I'm the one who should be crying, okay? I just somehow was trying to escape. I was trying to actually lock that door with the trap. When he just simply walked in with an orb. But what am I supposed to do? Is it my fault?
It's your fault that you're just sitting next to my altar the whole time.
Next to your altar, you're the one who keeps putting traps everywhere.
No. In fact, I have been getting almost no traps. I keep getting this stupid cleanse all ailments and increase shriek
I know,
flow
right?
crap.
That's stupid.
Really friggin' annoying. I'm trying to find something decent to get a trap.
Hey, don't trap me. If you not trap me, I will be happy. Oh, let's see if it works. Ben, tell me what happens to you.
I'm pitch black right now.
Okay, perfect.
Cool.
What happened?
Because you... Oh, great, and now I've got the stupid bell. Why do I have so much crap happening to me? You used one on me, how have you already used another one? Great, this is awesome.
You're
I can't
ringing the
fucking see
bell
anything.
around?
This is fantastic.
You have the bell going on? Or it stopped?
Well, it stopped now because I just sat still.
You can just sit still. That's so bad.
Yeah.
You know you're not supposed to sit still with the bell.
Okay, well, too bad. You've been sitting still a lot. I can sit still
I've
for a
not been
minute
sitting
while I've
still
got
at
bell
all.
on me.
I've been literally roaming around like crazy. This is torture. This is so torture. If you see what I'm saying right now, you will know.
I have no clue, and I don't know where you are. I'm not
My
finding
orbs
anything
are
helpful.
glitching. It can no longer do the orb thingy. My orbs are glitching. Ben, calm down. The 8-ball says my sources say yes. Oh my god. Wow, Bingri. You're actually making Ben more angry, you know? Okay. Ben, where are you? Ben, where are you?
I am roaming around trying to find something useful instead of just all this garbage I keep finding.
Where are you, Ben?
Minute left.
Are you being chased by something?
No, why?
Hold on. God, this door is a. I knew it. I still went for it because I had to go out. It's not my fault. Doors. You look at the first 8-ball. Is Ben angry? Most likely. Wow. 8-ball.
And see, it's like because I'm constantly moving around trying to find something. Every time you get tricked, you're a million miles away from me. So.
Yeah, I know. Okay, let's see what happens. And are you in a vortex?
No, I'm not.
Oh, how about now?
I'm getting sucked into one now, but you know, game's over.
I did so many
Good night.
things.
Time to get some sleep. No worries, Ghost. Have a good night, dude. What?
Am I scared of Ben? Don't bet on it. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, guys, give me a second. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Give me a second. I'll be right back screen. Okay, Ben, hold on. I'll be back. I'll be back.
I'm inviting you to the game at least.
Yeah, but just give me a minute. I'll join in a minute. Hold on.
Okay. Oh, I did get a new high score. Cool. Look at that. Barely got a new high score, but I still got one. Customization. Still nothing new for him. That's rather depressing. Oh, Jesus. Take a peek at the grimoire.
Oh my god, Vingry, really? Really? Vingry asked 8-ball, 8-ball, you're ugly. 8-ball says perhaps. Wow, Vingry. Get me to the new game. Get me to the new game. Are you in a game? Okay, you are in a game. Okay.
Oh, I'm loading. Well, now I am. I was looking at the grimoire to see.
Find orbs and scare foe. Which ruins
Yeah,
are
I
there?
see you there, Vingry.
Oh, they're pretty bad. They're pretty bad ones.
Yeah.
Not good ruins.
Yeah, I was looking through the grimoire to see if there was any way I could figure out like some of the combinations to learn a bit, but it's still a little like lackluster in the information it actually gives you. So
Oh?
I mean, it tells you how to make the combinations, but it's kind of a pain in the ass to figure out like, okay, which ones these runes actually are and stuff like that. So can I? Thank you. like that one. Really?
Oh my god, did you not see me? I was being
No, I
chased by
didn't.
your orb.
No, I didn't.
I was literally being chased by your orb. And I saw
Yeah.
you. And
Yeah,
actually,
no, apparently that doesn't actually show me, which is really
Well,
fucking annoying, because
well,
I was
let me-
expecting it to show me
But let me
the
tell you
orb. That's
something
why I was
really
looking
funny.
for you.
Ben, let me tell you something really, really funny. You know that we both spawned in the same room?
I figured we did, since both of our altars were right there.
Yes, and I saw you put in the
Hmm.
your orb in there. I was like, yeah. I was like, yeah, never mind. I can't scare you, so what's the point, right? The problem with the traps is I might end up trapping my own self. You know what I mean? Oh, I found it. So happy.
Found what?
Uh,
Oh, hey.
What, do you see it now?
No.
Oh, come on, you must be seeing it. It's in the same room as you and me.
What?
Which room are you in?
Apparently not the same room as you, so...
So bad. Just so bad. But how? Did it not tell me? It says it can tell me if there's a trap. It didn't work? I'm going to the minus. Are you kidding me? Then it's all your fault. You think it's funny? I will make
Yeah. I
you...
think it's hilarious, because you thought it was super hilarious all the crap you were doing to me.
I will show you.
I think it's pretty funny.
I will show you.
Show
I
me
can
what?
be super creepy monster.
Show me...
Look.
What the hell?
Oh, come on.
What just got me?
I don't know. What got you? Something's happening to you. Did you die?
No, I didn't die. Oh, I know what you used. You used the one that creates the clone. That's what it was. I saw your stupid clone.
It was my stupid clone.
Yeah, you created a... Okay, what the hell did...
I don't know.
So what did I step on now?
I don't know. Oh, you stepped on the trap. Okay, no problem. Then no problem. It's completely fine.
Like, I hear things going off, but I can never tell where the hell it actually is.
Like here?
Yeah, exactly. I heard the stupid door open. I just couldn't tell where it was.
And you were for some reason glowing.
Yeah, because of something that you put on the ground.
Oh. Am I doing well?
Not point-wise, but you keep getting me with like a billion different traps and setting crap down everywhere.
Huh?
So.
How could you say that, Ben? I feel sad.
What?
I feel so sad. You saying stuff
Why?
like that.
Saying stuff like what? You're huh?
Don't literally, Ben. Literally, don't take anything I say seriously. I'm like not like right now. I'm just being me. I'm just being me, silly Billy. I'm good for point system. I'm just trying to lay down as many traps as I can. You know, you know what I mean.
Oh, Joy. Well, I'm stuck.
No,
Oh wait,
well,
never mind. I'm not.
I'm not getting ready for you. Never mind.
There we go.
I'm gonna try to. Put you up.
Where the hell is my?
Oh, that's better. Needed knocking sound. No. Oh my God. Either Baconator.
Alright, there we
Bring
go.
no Baconator this stream. I am trapped. Dang it. I can't find my way out. I'm gonna go in minus points, I feel like.
Yeah, well, all you have to do is scare me one more time, and since I haven't been able to actually get a scare off on you tonight, I feel like you're gonna win anyway, so.
I don't know. You are always better than me. What is this?
No. I have more points, but that's not always how you win.
But yeah, I always win by that. I understand. I said. I don't know where to go. I can't leave this room. I'm trapped in a room. This is so bad.
Okay. Alright, well, that's not what I wanted. Thanks, game.
I'm trapped in a
so
room.
annoying.
See, I knew it.
I'd love to get at least one scare off, but there's not really much I can do. Because every time I go into a room that I think you're in, it's... You're
in
nowhere
the
to be
same
found.
room, aren't you? Aren't you?
Huh? What? Did you just open a door? Because I saw a door open right next to me.
No.
I hit the scare button and then I got screwed over by something.
One of you probably got tricked or something. I didn't open
Oh.
anything.
I don't know, but this is really... Oh, that's how you do that one.
Okay, that's perfect. I'm trapped here. I'm just gonna start collecting stuff then, I guess. I guess that there's no other option than to just keep going on collecting items, huh? Do you ever feel like the doors are way too, like overly closed? Like, no door can be opened now? Without
I mean, I trapped a bunch of stuff, but again, I'm apparently the only one that was going from room to room until I ended up stuck in the room that I'm in now after you
I
screamed
found
at
your
me.
orb. I don't think you can like cheat your own orb, can you? I think it's
What?
probably yours orb. I found your orb, sir.
Yeah, but where?
Ooh, this door is actually free. Oh. Time's up. Oh.
Yeah.
You say this, Ben, calm down. Take a deep breath. Take some water to hydrate yourself. Wow. But Ben, do hydrate though, because hydrating is always good. I'm going to hydrate as well.
Eve, you need to change your category. Because it still says that you're playing Phasmophobia. Yeah, player says that it's still saying that you're playing Phasmophobia.
Oh.
Alright, so what time is it? 2:15.
Thank
I've got
you.
enough time for like one more match.
Okay, we have one more match. Maybe I'll go. We'll call it a tea, buddy, a goodbye, a solo.
I mean, it's not a tiny stream by any means.
It's not. A
We've
tiny
been
stream.
going for 4 hours already, so
Yeah,
that's
I
not
was
a
just
tiny
gonna
stream. That's decent length. That's
Mhm.
normal.
But
What?
my game kind of crashed. Yours?
No.
Not like crash. It just showed me weird stuff. I saw
Mine's loading in. So
Mort.
I don't.
Ooh, I love this. The ruins are epic.
See, I don't know the runes by like symbol or their name or anything really, so I'm just kind of like whatever.
You're like
I
just
look at
mixing
I
whatever.
know a little bit about like what they turn into
Oh.
if you combine them, but that's about it.
Oh wait, you are in the same room?
Apparently.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah, I know you're gonna trap me with that.
Yes, it's so funny.
Man, I wish I had my stupid shriek meter, but
Yeah, me too.
whatever. I'll just grab that and slap it on there.
That's what I learned last match. That's what I learned last match. That our shriek meter is going to take a lot of time before it fills. So don't wait for this. Just, have fun. And also, quickly make your way out, because then I will be trapped in here with you. I'm gonna leave. I'm leaving, Ben.
I don't think you actually left.
What makes you think that? Well, then no
Because-
problem for me.
No other doors opened or anything?
You think so?
I mean, I think so. I know so. I can see.
You think you can see me?
Alright, what corner are you hiding in?
Why would I tell you? Are you trying to scare me? Because let me tell you, I'm already out and far away, sir. This is what I learned from last match of ours.
Yeah, out and far away, right?
No! But it was far away, because you were not there.
Except I was looking around, putting down traps, and watching for doors to
putting
open.
down traps?
Eh.
You're putting down traps? Really? I didn't think you would do that. And how could you do that? How could you? I mean, seriously? Oh my god, this room has 7 of your orbs. What is this nonsense room? Then, believe me if I tell you. You will like, if you want to believe me, go ahead, believe me then. There's a room. If you know which room I'm in right now,
No.
there's like, I will tell you this room, okay, once I leave this room, okay? I will gladly tell you this room.
See, all the doors are booby trapped, so no, I'm not going into any room that you point out to me, thank you.
No, actually, I would have told you the real room, but never mind. Anyway, I'm leaving because I don't have much. I'm not able to put much booby traps in or any kind of traps in this one, because I am actually being smart, and I'm trying to gather good stuff. If you know what I mean.
What?
No? Oh, no, okay.
No. I don't know what you're talking about.
What I'm talking about, sir, is finding orbs and finding good stuff.
Yeah, I hear things going off inside the 2 rooms that I know for a fact are booby trapped. It's
Aw.
not like I can get in there anyways.
Aw, it's so bad. Okay. Oh, gotcha.
What?
Yeah, not you. I just mean other stuff. There are a lot of things to get, Found you.
Stop with that. Because if you're not talking about me, then no, you didn't find me.
Yeah, and I'm not talking about you at all.
Oh, there we go. That's a combination I haven't had in a while. I haven't seen one of my orbs or my altar in like
well, I
forever.
can tell you where your orb is, but then again,
Again,
you won't believe me.
you can't because
Yeah. See, it's the trust issues that's bothering you, Ben.
no,
It's not me.
just
It's the trust issues that you have. It's really saddening. I'm just kidding. Don't take anything I say tonight seriously. I really mean it. If you later say
Oh, wow, that was perfect.
what?
I had the orb in my hand, I was waiting for the arrow to stop spinning, and then the altar appeared in front of me.
That's beautiful, I would say. It's literally beautiful. Wouldn't someone want that? I would love to. Go away, oh magic. Let me be free. You know what I mean?
No.
Oh, I'm just having fun. New Grimoire.
I get a new grimoire.
Ooh, can't wait for multiplayer. I think I'm redeemed the posture check. Thank you for the posture check. I will fix my posture. Thank you. You know. Oh, come on, I'm a dum. I'll take this, sir. Use it. Now let's get all the doors. Okay. Why is every orb I see a red orb? Then what is this? Have you been finding my blue orbs?
Yeah, there was a bunch of them in containers for a while back there, but then I, used this combination thing to break them all.
What? Wow. Thank you, Ben. Thank you. You're so nice. Why would you do that to me? Why would you do that to me, Ben?
The hell? I heard the bell for a second. I don't know where the hell you went, though. You were there, and then all of a sudden you weren't.
I ran out of the room. You say this, I'm not saying anything, okay? Oh my goodness, though, Ben.
What?
You just opened the this door thingy in front of me. I was like, dang, I'm dead.
I didn't.
Yes, you did.
I didn't
When
open
the bell
anything.
when the bells were ringing, and you got me with a bell. It's literally right next to me. I was like, I'm dead. Why is
Well,
it
yeah,
so-
I heard the bell, but again, if I push the button and I'm not, apparently right on top of you, it just gives me a mist instead of the actual scare like it's supposed to be, so it's not like I can just spam the button and get it right whenever.
Yeah, that's kind of true. That's kind of true. I was actually too scared to scare you as well, because I was like, I have a bell on me. Wait, what?
No.
We have to find the customization? I didn't know that.
Yeah, I was curious about that too, because I was gonna say I have not seen new customization come up for a long time.
Yeah, I suddenly just found a cap in that same room
Wait,
where the bell was ringing. Remember where you put the bell and you were like, no, you just stopped? There's a...
Okay, well,
I
hang
could
on,
show you,
'cause-
but if you have promised not to scare me, because look, it's
yeah,
last...
I wanna get customization. So
Okay,
where is it?
Okay, I will show you. It's on 30 seconds, no point. Okay, I'm pressing shift, so you should be able to... That's not...
I don't
I'm
know where
pressing
you.
shift.
I
Can
don't
you
know where
see
you are.
me?
Just are you in the main hall or not?
In the room where the bell was. Do you remember the bell thingy?
No, I don't. That's why I'm asking. Where are you?
Oh god, dang it.
Quickly, there's 15 seconds.
Main hall. Okay, oh god, I got hit.
Okay,
I
I know where
stunned.
that was. So is it the same room you just got shocked in?
Yes, coming.
Okay,
You see me?
I see you.
Okay, good. It's here. It's a cap.
Where?
It's here. Oh,
Okay, saying here doesn't tell me anything. You know that.
I thought
So-
it was visible. It was.
Nope.
But
You were visible for half a second, and then you stopped sprinting, so you weren't visible anymore.
I was really tiny. I'm sorry.
You weren't.
But does that mean
So,
that
but
there's?
it's whatever.
Wait. Also, customization comes with every time you level up. But then I just found.
Apparently not, because I've been leveling up basically every match, and it hasn't given me anything.
Weird. What did I get? I got eyes for coins from horse.
Yeah, so I don't know. All I have still is the
I was
trilby
right,
for
I was right.
Scarecrow and the
I
noose.
was right. I found the cap, and my scarecrow has now has a hat if I want to have it.
Okay,
I'm
so yeah, you found the hat. You found the trilby for the Scarecrow, which that's, like I said, that's what that's what I have for mine. I have the trilby and then a noose on my Scarecrow, but I haven't gotten anything new,
Yeah,
and
there's.
I've had those for a while.
No, wait. I tell you, I had 2 hats for my scarecrow too. If you go to the scarecrow.
I only have 1 hat. That's what I'm getting at. I only have 1 hat.
Oh, so if you go to scarecrow, you see the middle, the like number 5, you can say.
The middle one in the middle row. Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
I don't have that one.
That's what I
So-
just found.
Okay, so I would have liked to have gotten that then.
I'm sorry.
But-
So sorry.
That's whatever.
It's hard for me to come up with words when I'm panicking or I'm in a hurry, and that's why I couldn't
Well, that's
say
why
exactly
we
what
could have
it
met in
is.
the middle hallway. That's why I was trying to get you to meet me there. So, but anyways.
Again, I
whatever.
don't
I'm-
know the middle hallway. Because
Well,
I haven't been
it's
able to
between all the
understand this
classrooms.
map yet.
It's just classrooms and then the hallway down the middle. You know that.
But no, wait, there are 2 locker rooms, right?
Well, that's what I'm saying. The rooms with all the one room with all the lockers down the middle of it. That's the hallway
Wait,
in the
there's
middle of the
only
map.
1 locker corridor?
Yeah.
I thought there's 2.
No.
Oh my god, this map. Okay,
It's
now-
tiny. I don't know how you say you
I
haven't
don't know, I
learned
thought
it
there
yet.
were 2 locker rooms, because every time we just open the
Teeny tiny
doors
little
and then I'll
school.
come back and they're all closed. I'm like, is this a new locker room?
No, you know the cupboards and stuff close on their own, right? Because it has to reset the orbs and runes.
I'm sorry. Well, next time if I find something, I will make sure to try to properly tell it to you.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up. I'm on my ending screen here, and I'm gonna go ahead and
Now
raid
we'll
because
also be wrapped.
it
Going
is
to the ending screen. But Ben, thank you so much for
almost
playing with me.
4 hours and 20 minutes, 4 hours and 15 minutes, so I am tired.
I wonder if Nozo's.
Nozo is not on right now.
Ben, what if I raid you?
Okay, that's fine. Raid me, and then we can condense it into a better raid. Jazz, welcome back. Hello again, beautiful. I hope you had a good nap.
No, wait,
Sorry we
just
put you to
choose
sleep
someone
earlier.
we have to raid so that we can both raid, and it will be a double raid. This
Yeah,
is
if you want to do a
probably-
double raid, that's fine. I see who I'm gonna raid. He's an Oz streamer that I watch from time to time, playing one of my favorite games, and he hardly ever has a decent amount of viewers. So here, I'll send you his on Discord.
Okay, we will be raiding them then. Raid each other. Being raid out would not be very smart, because then, you know, the whole hype of having a raid, it would go down, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, so did you get the name?
Yes, I got the name.
I haven't been anywhere, still had you up. Oh, Jazz, I thought you were sleeping. I thought we put you to sleep with
That's not how
Phasmophobia.
you raid. I am so smart. I know. I don't even know how to raid. I'm so good.
Alright. Well,
Okay.
we're gonna be raiding Kel. Hold on. Let me real quick here. I'm gonna mute up a Discord
Hey,
for you.
thank you for the raid message. Been great.
That way you can do your own chat addressments and stuff. So I'll see you in a bit.
Okay. Oh, Ringry, thank you so much for the raid messages. Ringry just gave you all the raid messages. The first raid message is for all the subs, and the second raid message is for all the non-subs. I hope you enjoyed it, guys. The spooky month is coming to an end, and I really love spooky month. I don't know if I will be able to stream tomorrow. I really want to because I want to finish Doki Doki. But if in any case or any way I would not be able to do the stream tomorrow, then I would do a Halloween, although it would be a late Halloween, but I would do a Halloween stream on like the Monday schedule, you can say. That's when I would be doing the stream. And we will be finishing Doki Doki because we have a date with Monica. Everyone have a very good morning, afternoon, evening, and night. If you're gonna have some food, enjoy the meal. If you're gonna go to sleep, have a very comfy sleep. I will see you all in the next stream. But till then, guys, have a very spooky time.